悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Hello, it's Theed Gengo here. Let me just get some quick audio tests in. Come on.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
This is hard to do without help.
「この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。」
That sounded okay, I think. Better than my COD stream. I realized after listening to it, the replay, that my audio, even after I brought that game's audio down, way down, it was still too loud for my voice, but I decided rather than turning my voice up, because it was already at 130% on OBS, that I was just going to turn everything else down, and I even turned my voice down as well on top of that, but I turned Genshin's audio down, what was it, to like 50%? Yep. So, hopefully that's alright. I think it was like 8 hours when I did it this morning until the next expedition, so it shouldn't be time for that yet. Yeah. And I timed this out and determined that it was not going to max out by the time I started stream, so we are good there as well. I already grabbed my Marvel box for today. This is done already. Usually play on my laptop, so this is behind. We're gonna mess around with that a little bit at least. Honestly, the rewards aren't all that exciting to me for this one. And I've done the hypostasis event before. It's not the first time they've done a fight hypostasis a bunch event. And it just wasn't really my speed. So, start things off. I'm gonna do my old weekly boss rush. Well, let me close my door. So, as usual, my first 3 bosses are Storm Terror, Child, Tartaglia, and Ajdaha, which I will be doing with a composition of Shenhe and Ganyu, and Nahida and Lila are just here because I haven't maxed their friendship out yet. These 3 bosses in particular, I don't care about the other characters besides Shenhe and Ganyu. I will not be using them. I'm a little lost, sorry. Here we go. So I'm going to use the big food for attack and for cryo damage. We don't care about the defense because I'm not really planning on getting hit. Step forward and charge up. And the usual miss. That sucks. Oh! But we got it anyways. Wait, hold on. I should have done the dash one on Shenhe, the dash skill instead of the charge skill. A bit of time loss, but still. Let's see how fast these two can take care of that. I will showcase their Shenhe and Ganyu stats after the run, after I'm done with Ajdaha. It's as much as I can do on one food charge, I think. You dash to the side here. Time to charge up our attack. He won't attack until we attack him or step forward. The charge one. And once he's attackable... Oops. Whew, that was close. He almost dashed into him. Shoot at his feet so that you miss. If you miss, rather, you still get the bloom damage. That was a good attack for him to do. And that was also a great attack for him to do. Easy peasy. Almost forgot where Ajdaha was for seconds. Now we'll see what elemental fusions he's going to do for this fight. And we got the best combo, Pyro and Electro. This one's going to be super easy peasy too. Honestly, the only thing that I don't like Ajdaha coming out with is the Cryo for the Phase 3. Step forward and auto attack, or else he won't activate. If you just auto attack with Ganyu from the starting position, it won't actually touch him. So you have to step forward first. I dashed before it registered that attack. I don't know if you could hear it start, but it didn't actually go out. Had to dash early so I didn't get hit by his face smash. I think he didn't take damage from the bloom that time, but I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So it goes immune at 66% HP, and we just have to wait for him to finish throwing a tantrum. And I'm gonna do a dash here. And he's only gonna do that twice. Oh man, it's still too long of a cooldown. Oh my god, it sent me all the way back into range of that. That is too close. Can we get away? Yes, we can. I think he didn't take damage. Yeah, I think we're good. There he goes immune again at 33%. Apparently we skipped his infusion animation. And he's going down right here? That's very weird. You just keep popping him. Stay close to the center so it's easier to get into the zones. Okay, and that blast sound means he has no HP anymore. We just stick in the zones. And then once he pops back up, we just need to hit him with any amount of damage, and he's dead. Very nice. Alright, so that was my Storm Terror Tartaglia Ajdaha run. It's fairly clean, honestly. In fact, surprisingly so, considering on Storm Terror I missed my first arrow. Somehow managed to still take him out before he started that dash move that he always opens with. Don't know how he managed to do that much damage with the first part of the second Frostflake arrow, but usually it takes both the arrow and the bloom from the first two shots in order to knock Storm Terror down, even with 2000 attack, 67% crit rate, and nearly 200% crit damage. Is the food still active? No. So we would have been at, I don't remember how much the food gives us. It's, I think, close to 400 maybe? 300. Wait. Yeah, 372. So we would have had around 2350 attack, and we would have had about 80% crit rate, 79.1, and then 192% crit damage on Ganyu. 115 elemental mastery is irrelevant because we didn't cause any reactions on any of those guys. And my Shenhe has 3200-ish attack plus 372. So that would have been close to 3450 or something like that attack. And these stats weren't irrelevant because we didn't actually hit anyone with her stuff. So yeah, 3450 attack on Shenhe with the food, and 2350 attack plus 79% crit rate, 190. Oh wait, hold on. That was about 99% crit rate actually, because of, at least on most of the Frostflake arrows we had, because Ganyu gets somewhere after firing the first Frostflake, subsequent arrows have an increased crit rate of 20%. So yeah, so we were sitting at a pretty 99% crit rate with that active, and just under 200% crit damage, and 2350 attack, as I mentioned before. So honestly, this isn't like crazy stats for Ganyu. And thankfully she works really well with Wanderer's Troop, since I don't farm artifact domains, at least not yet, and it's been over 2 years, so she's one of the best suited for these, though I don't think that the artifacts are that, I think they're overrated, basically. It's not like they're irrelevant, of course, but the artifact set that you're using is not such a big deal that you need to spam artifact domains and overdoing, you know, talent level ups and character level ups and all that stuff first. I think those are more important, and you can just use Wanderer's Troop and Gladiators for your characters, and it'll be good enough, you know, especially if you have Ganyu. But, you know, my Shenhe doesn't have, she just has Gladiator's Finality. She's got the 4-piece, which is pretty irrelevant on her. But honestly, the Elemental Mastery is not a huge deal either. It's only 80. But anyways. What else was I going to say about this? Yeah, I mean, like I said, my stats are, they're not crazy, especially for someone who's been playing for 2 years, and you can see how much damage she does anyways. And one of my earlier streams from of this game. I did that boss rush without Shenhe. So if you're curious about how well she does without that, it was literally just using Ganyu and nobody else for those 3 boss fights, and it was still trivially easy. So yeah, you can look at that if you want a good example of why Ganyu is so good for those 3 boss fights. The Storm Terror one in particular, I feel sorry for people who don't have Ganyu doing Storm Terror, because it's just a lot more work to get him knocked out for the first time, when you can't just shoot at him while he's flying in the air and damage his shield meaningfully. So I'm going to take a break from the boss fights and do the daily commissions. Ding, ding. Where was it? This way. A little bit further left. Are we doing the weasel? No. Okay. Fighting some fungi. Some fun guys. Haha, very funny. It's gonna be 6 of them, so that's first 3 down. And here's the rest. Alright. Only 2 of the blue ones. Feels like a waste of effort to do that. What do we got next? Oh, it's right next to the spawn. Hammer mushrooms. Okay, Ganyu, good for that. Honestly, any archer is good for this mushroom knocking one. Right. Ganyu's nice because if you miss, you can probably still hit with the bloom. Yellon has an element of that as well. Although there's a recharge time, a much longer recharge time that is, on her explosive arrow. So you only get the advantage of the bloom every other mushroom that spawns. If you're wondering why I use this skill and a normal attack like that on Ganyu, it's because I'm using the Polar Star weapon on her. Oh, well, there's one more. Try to go for headshots, especially since she's just standing still. But yeah, Polar Star is the weapon I'm using on her currently. I like the high crit rate on it, and this, I'm not sure what you call this weapon special effect that it has. The first part's irrelevant, skill and burst damage. I don't really use her skill and burst, to be honest. Sometimes I use the burst, and in fact, I've taken to using it during the Shouki no Kami fight. Scaramucci fight. And 12% extra damage for that, I guess. But it was more about the attack bonuses here, so the reason why I pop out a skill and a normal attack is so that I can get get 2 stacks of this Ashen Nightstar thing, which means with the charged attacks, I'll get a total of 30% increased attack. So that's why I do that auto attack and skill use thing before attacking. Once I get my... Oh, what's it called? Something harp? Skyward Harp maxed out. Get that last little bit of crit rate that it can have. Probably gonna switch Yoimiya and Ganyu's weapons here. Use this Skyward Harp on Ganyu. But 20% crit rate was just not very much compared to 30%, right? So that's why I was preferring this on Ganyu. Allow me to focus more on getting crit damage. Okay, that does not appear to be a world quest over there. Wait, no, it is. Okay. Well, then you guys are going down. Wish they would drop. I mean, like, I went to the effort of killing these guys. Couldn't you give me their character drops? Their loot? Kinda rude. There was a time when daily commissions wouldn't drop enemy loot. But they changed that, so I don't see why they can't change it for world quests, too. What did I open this for? I was gonna look at Nahida's friendship. Halfway through 8. Will not be able to max Nahida's friendship rating before Faruzan comes out. Yeah, got it. So that was all of the daily commissions. Go collect our reward. Shouki no Kami. Shouki no Kami means the, I guess just say crazy god. I was trying to think of a more cool sounding name. Food, right. Let's wait until we get up here to eat our food. For this one, I will use defensive food. What does this give? Healing effects? No, I want, guess I'll use that one, even though it's a little bit weaker. What do you call it? Arcane Wisdom? Okay, that's one I was putting in, I guess. Oh, I dashed right into it. That's pretty cool. Appreciate it if you spawn one of those energy cores. T. T again. I meant to charge skill with Shenhe, but whatever. Come on. Before he gets back up. Nice. And that's the only one where there's a weird pop-up whenever you try to skip. How are you just gonna disappear? Stop that. I don't know. Eat it. Oops. Oh. And my skill miss. Oops. Stop missing. Okay, I'm gonna feed Ganyu real quick. With what? This, I guess. Eat it. Alright, here's where we burst. And just lay into him with charge attacks. There you go. Very nice. Aside from the whole Ganyu dying part. I still am working out a better strategy for that fight. Did you not? Oh, food's gonna expire soon anyways, and I'm going to not use that party for this next two fights anyways. Next two. We'll be switching one of these two. But which one? I'm kind of thinking I want to do this party, not the other one. I have Triple Crown Kuching. I actually really like her. And this party is very strong, but I just feel like this one's a little bit better suited for the Raiden Shogun fight in particular. So I'm gonna go with it. Alright. And I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna use the transient resin that you get from the Serenity pot right here for this first fight, and then I'm gonna use a fragile resin for the other one. This is for the stream. We'll use fragile resins from time to time. So, let us begin. We'll eat our food. I'm tempted to use the healing effects one this time. I like this song. Never really gave it much, never really listened all that closely to it. Oops. Drop my bottle cap for my drink. Shield strength or healing effects? I really don't think we need any help with the healing effects. But the defense that it gives us is less as well. And this one would only give us 165. I wish the spawn rate for specialty dishes were, or the, I can't think of a better word for it, for specialty dishes was higher. So, I mean, I try to make, well, where are they? I try to make these for revivals because, wow, they're just really special. Giving 20% of max HP is, I mean, the other ones just don't compare. When you're at level AR60, all your characters are level 90. 1500 HP is like nothing to their health bar, you know. Best of cases, it's like 1% HP, so this is just far superior, but it's so rarely does it spawn that you can see I've got 60 of these and only one of those. It's just kind of annoying. Question, do I do hydro damage or electro damage? I think I do electro damage. And another question was, did I already eat this? Unclear. I'm gonna eat one anyways. Still had all 3 buffs from the other one, so... let's just, use a delicious moon pie. Okay, tall character and attempt to double dash. See if we can be standing right in front of her after this. Nope. Shame. My Kokomi is not really that good, but you know, it is what it is. Where is it? Oh. Chill. There it is. Range character is nice for that segment. A is a little bit stronger, although her crit rate could use some work. Darn. Leave me alone. Are you for real? Get out.
覚えたわよ。ご安心を。逃げ道はありませんし。魔女呼ぶな。救済はいらない。いらない。
Okay, transient resin. Wasting my time means I'm not gonna be able to have as much of that buff left over for this fight. So not gonna be able to kill her before her... Not gonna be able to kill Raiden Shogun before she goes into her special mech mode. I've seen people do it before, but I just do not have damage in any of my comps, so... Yeah.
それ古い歯だからね。はびこりなさい。知識をあなたにご助力を。滑稽です。極寒。はっ。裁きの雷。ここより弱滅の時。
That inconvenient burst availability. So I'm just gonna use A's.
逃げ道はありません。星のご加護を覚えたわよ。ご安心を。遅い。やっ。怖がらないで。はびこりなさい。
I feel like she's gonna go into empowered mech form a little too soon for me to burst with. Maybe whatever. Figures. Really? Not much point in using burst during this. Although maybe Lila's would be useful. It's really hard to actually have access to a burst. Considering she continuously zaps our energy during this form. Can you stop doing that? Here we go. Going all out. Unfortunate timing on my skill use, so we're just gonna finish her with this. I got a decent value out of her burst actually. Took longer to finish Raiden off with that. Here we go. And that is all of the weekly bosses complete. Wish I had somebody who did more damage to these things. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. I've taken so long. If it weren't for her not willing to stand up on that ledge. There's one more of those out here. And if you're too lazy to bring out a Claymore character or Clay, then you can just jump up into the air with a polearm or sword user and do a plunging attack. And take too much longer. And the plunging attack will give you good damage on the stronger mining outcrops. So, what's up next? Well, as you could tell by the title, perhaps, I'm going to be doing the Nahida story quest, but I want to see if there's anything else I want to take care of first. I do have 5 condensed resins. And I have dropped noticeably below 10 million more lately. So I'm kind of thinking that's what I want to do next. Blossoms of Wealth, that is. Prosperity is nice. Freedom is also very nice. In fact, I'm pretty interested in the freedom one. I already have enough of these for Faruzan when she comes out to get her up to level 6 talents across the board. Be using freedom talents for Sucrose. Needs 15 rather, to put her skill up to max level. You usually get like two of the gold ones worth of materials each time you do it. I have 5, so that'd be only 10. I have 5 condensed resins, and using condensed resins on these is what I was saying, gives you about 2 golds worth. But if it's like 2 to 3, then maybe we can actually get enough. I think I only need 5 million or so to get, actually less than that, because I'm not going all the way up to level 9s, or 10 rather, level 10s across the board or anything, so I actually don't think that I need. I'm going to use my helper app real quick. I set up Faruzan's materials in it. I only need 2.5 million Mora to get a character all the way up to level 6 talents across the board and level 90. Alright, so I think I will hit up this domain then. I'll be using the Kuching team for this one. But I will change out Kuching for Xiangling. And I'm gonna swap Raiden's spear over to Xiangling. This one's not bad. Per se. But I feel like the catch is better. It's either the Catch or the Favonius Lance, I feel like. Wave Breaker's pretty good too, but as you can see, I have it on level 1 still. I feel like she kind of needs energy recharge, which I could get from the Sands, to be fair. But this gives burst damage and burst crit rate. What did I just do there? Oh, I had already switched it. So, with that, do I need to do anything over here? No? Okay. 62.5% plus 12 is 74.5. Tolerable. Only 120% energy? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I thought I switched. Okay, we'll look at that again. 167% energy recharge. Your attack actually went up. No doubt because the catch is level 90. My catch is level 90. Compared to, what was that other one called? Oh, Dragon's Bane, I also have it level 90. But yeah, it gives a lot more. Almost 60 more attack. Yeah, Xiangling is going to be way more valuable than in this particular domain than Yelan. Should have picked up that Xiangling thing. Yes, because you somehow interrupted my shield cast there. I feel like I should have held on to Xiangling's burst there. Trouble is, even with 167% energy recharge, we don't have a battery in the team and we don't have double electro, so it takes a long time to get energy for bursts with this team composition. Just felt some rumbling through my feet. Headphones on. So I'm not sure what it was. I think everything's okay. Alright, here we go. Be harder to take care of these guys without bursts. Use what little stamina I had left to dodge that. I really hate this domain, to be honest. Save Xiangling burst for the next spawn. I need to kill this guy before he gets his armor back up. expensive is your burst? 80? Oh, it is what it is. This is actually my least favorite domain, like, of all of them. Because of this stupid stamina sap. I think a lot of people hate the other Mondstadt, the one that gives you weapon ascension materials with the Hydro enemies, but honestly, I mean, if you have Ganyu, then that one is stupidly easy. It's not like you need to use skill or burst on Ganyu anyways, right? So that's not a problem for me at least. Kill this one. I really hate this one. Because you get the stamina losses even if you have a shield. I guess if you just had a team with like staggering amounts of shielding as well as non-stamina based mobility. I don't know, Yae and Miko would probably be pretty OP in this domain. Should look into that. Alright. I recently used the strongbox mechanic in the crafting table to develop a set of Thundering Fury, I believe it's called, artifacts that's of acceptable strength that I can use on Yae and Miko. So I'm gonna look into that. I don't think that Thundering Fury is like the best set for Yae and Miko. That probably goes to like the Shimenawa's set, I think it's called. The other one that gives percent attack. The one in Inazuma that gives percent attack. I think they're putting out yet another percent attack artifact set with the next patch for Sumeru, but yeah, the one in the Shimenawa is, I think it's called, set from Inazuma, I think is probably the best one for Yae and Miko, and I said I think way too many times during that sentence. Does Xiangling go well with this? I mean, this Yanfei wouldn't be too terrible either in this domain. Doesn't she get free charged attacks? I can't remember. As in no stamina cost charged attacks? Klee can get that as well. So they can be decent in that. So Klee and Yanfei, I think, both can get 0 stamina cost charge attacks, which makes them both, especially because they're pyro, really reasonably rather good for this particular domain. But Yae and Miko has mobility that is not tied to stamina, so that's also really nice. Also, she does not have to be the primary character. Which means Which means that maybe we can use Yenfei as primary DPS, but I don't have her built up though. Tell you what, I'm gonna put this back on Kuching.
急を要する案件
I'm gonna switch you back to Yellow.
新しい情報でも聞きに行きましょう。
And ooh, this is a nice comp. I'm gonna leave that one alone. And this also has value. So I'm gonna make this comp is pretty good too. Candace is probably not the best fourth character for it though. I would say that probably would be better served as
そうですね
Kokomi.
今回の作戦は
So one of these two then. What was I doing with this comp? Looks kind of good. This is for like world purposes. But I'm gonna swap this out for the Yaemiko, Yenfei, Nahida, and Lila.
頭が
team.
空っぽ
Now, Yenfei is not built. I don't know that there's a better weapon than Dodoko Tails for her in my possession. As cool as Lost Prayer is... It's 30% charged attack damage. We don't really need the move speed, especially because we're going to be losing move speed because of the cryo applications. Annoyingly. This one only gives normal attack damage. Skill damage isn't that useful for us either. Besides, we're running Yaemiko, so we need to leave it on her. Do I have the means to ascend it? I do not. I will leave that book. It's aesthetically matching her as well. Red and gold and such. Yeah. As for this... So we definitely want a Wanderer's Troop set. I could just rip the set off of Ganyu. Sounds pretty viable, except for this, of course. Don't want cryo damage bonus on Yenfei, that'd be ridiculous. These enemies are good for Yenfei as well because they're relatively resistant to staggering, which means they won't all get sent away from her charged attacks every time. Normally, if you want to go up against a large group of weak enemies with Yenfei, you like pretty much have to have one of those Anemo characters that drags everybody towards the middle, towards a middle area. You know, Sucrose with her skill and burst, or Venti or Kazuha with his skill, Venti with his burst. One of those things. Kind of have to do that with Yenfei, or else you're going to be separating everyone away from the charged attack areas, which means you'll end up only hitting one at a time, which is a waste of her massive damage. Interesting. kind of want crit stats, though. That one's really rough. Of course, that one's worse. I'll put that on her. It's got a good crit rate. Okay. Review her stats after I put all this on. HP is a no-go. Do I pull it off of Xiangling? Sure, why not? Okay, need pyro damage bonus. Is this the only one I have for these? Huh. Well, let's go to this one first. Come back to that. And I kind of feel like I need crit rate. Ningguang. Okay. It would be nice to have crit damage too. What you got? Ooh. Gotta do better than that. That's kind of rough. Do we have a better one I could level up? Can I use arrow keys for this? Of course not. Electro damage box. Really? No pyro? Okay. It's only got 3 substats though. No pyros with more than 3? In the Wanderer's Troop set? Oops. Seems rude. Let's keep looking at the 3s then. See if maybe there's one with double crit. Nope. 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 And I really only had one of these. Guess so. I feel like I kind of have to do that one. Means we need to make sure everything else is Wanderer's Troop set. Which means I probably can't do better than this one. Before I get too involved, when Yanfei consumes Scarlet Seals by using a charge attack, each seal When a charge attack is used again during the effect's duration. No. No. Maybe it was one of her... one of her constellations? When Yenfei uses her charge attack, each existing Scarlet Seal reduces stamina cost of the attack by 10%. It maxes out at 4, right? I think that was somewhere in the constellations as well. Increases by 1. Okay, well. How many do you normally get? I think it's 4 total. So that would be 40% stamina reduction, which is not 100%. Should check that first, maybe. Could maybe use Klee instead. Where were we? Apparently I have a full set on her now. Well, what is your crit stats looking like now? 70-ish% there, 88%? That's still kind of bad. It'll give us marginally more crit rate. At the cost of a bunch of crit damage. I don't think I can do better than that one. This one's got 13% crit rate. I don't know I can do much better than that. I can't. I think I've done about as well as I can. That's really rough on the crit damage in particular. Sacrifice some crit rate to go with a crit damage goblet that has... I think there might be one with... oh, that's only got 7. Rough. This is already kind of low on the crit rate, though. $1,700 attack isn't super good either. Especially considering all the percent attack we're supposed to have. Try to go all in, maybe. This one or this one? Go with that one, so we can leave the energy recharge on Lila. I remember I was a bit lacking in that department for her. switch that. Can't give that up. Okay. How's it look? Still not that much attack, but our crit stats are better in the crit damage department, marginally again. And I don't think I can do much better than that. Are your stats that bad, Yanfei? Your base stats? I don't know, is 640 a lot or no? This just doesn't feel very impressive. Whatever, let's try it out. I haven't used Yanfei in ages. Y'all stop jumping? Oh, it feels like they're not using any stamina. Can you not do that? Oh my. Alright. We lost a lot of health on Yanfei. But other than that, I guess it went okay. Expedition reward. Wasn't expecting that so soon. Alright, 21, that's a multiple of 3, so I'm going to switch to Eula. Nice. 24 is also a multiple of 3, so switch to Eula. How many do we have? 3 plus 8. Plus no extras? Come on. That means we only have 11. Ah. Yae Miko is a high mobility champion. Sorry, League on the brain. High mobility character. That was Amber. Right. When using, so you do not need to damage to get the bonus. Cool. I wanted to see the weapon. There it is. How do I tell if it's maxed out? Does it have a visual indication of it on the weapon? I'm just reminded that I'm really tempted to roll for C1 Yae. I do not have the guaranteed, I don't think, Oops, that was the wrong one. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46. There's a helicopter flying over my house. Fortunately, I can't see it through my window. Was it 46? So yeah, that's still pretty far away from guaranteed 5-star. I remember that I'm not really interested in the Wanderer or... Who was the other one? Was it Zhongli or something? Have they released the notice for that yet? Nope. I got an email about it. Email Genshin. And Farzan. Hmm? Oh, that's event wish in progress. I already know about that. I want to know about the upcoming event wishes. Who is coming out, or which 5-star is running alongside Wander is what I want to know. I thought I was told. Just leave it. What was it? Her C1? Well, that just gives her elemental energy. That's useless. This is the one you want. Fox's Moon Call. Doesn't let you have an additional sacred or special sakura on the field, but it does increase their level. And attack range increased by 60% is pretty nice. We're trying to get 2 constellations for Yae. Would be very expensive. Genshin upcoming banners. Know about the Wanderer. Oh, it was Ito, right? I don't care about having another Ito. Ah. Like I said, it's not guaranteed. Well, I don't plan on gachaing on stream anyways, so I'll think about it after. Which means... I think it's time. Time for Nahida. I did have this thing as well. This one's really easy. And the event shop stuff isn't really exciting to me. It only gives you 20 Mystic Enhancement Ore. That's pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the story quest. Oh no, the other one. There.
「最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのだろうか。
Just looking something off stream. Am I going down? Ow, that probably hurt.
皆さん、少しいいでしょうか。やっとプロの方に来ていただきました。
Wouldn't let me spawn my wings because it was starting this soft cutscene. Sorry to interrupt, we finally have some real dream experts joining us. So I missed I accidentally did the first conversation for this. So ever since we finished was it Act 3 of the main storyline, the Archon quest line is what it's called. Nahida disabled the Akshas, which were using people's dreams to add knowledge to a sort of network that everyone was able to draw from. Very strange system. But anyways, now that it's disabled, everybody's dreaming again. And so, when we were wandering about in Sumeru, we hit a trigger that caused Paimon to talk about... Was it Paimon? To talk about people talking about dreams in the city? And then we ran into somebody that was saying there was like a club thing that had been set up where people were sharing their dream stories, and they wanted to bring us because we're experts who've been dreaming our whole lives. So yeah, that's where we are now. Auto.
さあさあこちらへ。何かご質問があれば彼女たちにお聞きください。
外から来たプロの人か。それは良かった。俺から質問させてくれ。
皆さん、慌てず秩序を守って一列に並んでください。
You, very nice.
こんなに熱意があるなんて。
俺の質問は簡単さ。いつも大変な毎日を過ごしてるし、夢の中ぐらいはスライムになりたいんだ。一体どうしたらいい
lucid dreaming, eh? Difficult to control. For the most part, lucid dreams only occur when you're when you're outside of REM sleep, I believe. Is that right? Or is it when you're in REM sleep? Well, the point was that it was a part of a sleep that wasn't the critical one for the brain's refreshing systems. In other words, lucid dreaming is tied to a part of sleep that's not actually that valuable for brain health. So if you attempt to prolong the amount of sleep that you have, that during which you can lucid dream, then that's actually not that great of a thing. I would take that with a grain of salt, though. Something you should consider looking into yourself, rather than just listening to what I said about it. Then again, everything is that. My question is simple. Lucid dreaming. Does it occur during REM sleep or not? I know I can lucid dream relatively well in the right before I wake up and right after I go to sleep stages of sleeping. Especially the right before waking up one. That's usually when it works out really well. But also, as you get older, it feels like it's harder or less likely to be able to lucid dream. I'm sure you have a lot of experience picturing yourself as a slime.
その時は冒険者の矢に打たれて一晩中空を飛んでたぜ。2回目は草スライムだな。子供たちに大根だと思われて頭の葉っぱをちぎられたんだ。すごく痛かったぜ。
Doesn't sound very
3回
nice.
目は氷スライムで料理人に捕まってキンキンに冷えたジュ
A
ースにされた。
specific chef,
4回目に
perhaps?
ようやく強い岩スライムになって昔オイラをいじめたイノシシに復讐しに行ったんだ。でも結局そいつが仲間を何匹も連れてきてまた負けちゃったんだけどな。
ちょっと待った。なんでどれも悲惨な結末なんだ？
だってスライムは魔物だろ。見た目は可愛いけどいつもトラブルを起こすから冒険者に討伐される運命からは逃れられない。だから魔物はみんな良くない結末を迎えるんだ。
Well, in that case, what might actually be peaceful, eh? Feel like everything's involved in the food chain in some way or another.
確かに魔物は魔物だったな。俺はただ違った生活を体験してみたかっただけなんだ。だがこうして聞くと魔物になったら今よりもひどくなっちまうかもな。
I just dreamed that you're born to a rich family.
楽しいのだろうか。
なんだ、プロってそこまで難しくないな。次の人。
次は俺だ。
One of those ones that doesn't care about what their kids do.
どんな姿勢で寝たら前の日に見たのと同じ夢を見られるんだ。
それは。
I totally zoned out on this guy's comment. Well, let's go.
助けてくれないのかよ。ねえ。じゃあまずどんな夢を見たいのか教えてくれ。
普通の夢さ。日差しの気持ちいい日に妻とおしゃべりしながら山野に吹く風の音を聞くんだ。
じゃあ直接奥さんと話をすればいいだろ。
Bro,
夢
Paimon,
を見る必要なんてない
take
じ
a
ゃない
hint.
か。
Luminate 2, I saw you nodding.
妻はもういない
Obviously.
んだ。
Why would he want to have a dream about that kind of thing if she was just still chilling in his
言っ
house?
ちゃいけないことを。
いやいや、俺がきちんと言わなかったのが悪
You
い。
didn't need to.
俺はただ妻にもう一度会いたいのさ。
Mm. Could work. Looking at photos right before you fall asleep.
あ、そうだな。姿勢とかよりも寝る前に考えてることの方が大事だと思うぞ。
Honestly, I don't know about that one.
奥さんのことを思うのも夢を見るのもお前自身だからな。その二つを結びつけることは
I
難
feel
しく
like what
ない
you're
と
thinking
思
about
う
when
ぞ。
you're falling asleep actually
So- so-
doesn't have that much
帰
of
った
an
ら
effect.
早速今夜
Not
試してみ
in-
る。
really in my experience,
Advice
at
ありがとう。
least.
今度は私の番。私は夢
This
で見た
line's
植
really
物の名
devolving
前が知
into
り
a
たい
blob.
です。私は部屋にある記念品の箱を夢の中に持っていきたい。
俺は昨日荒地の上をカラスが飛んでいる夢を
Are
見
you
た。
guys just totally giving up
何の意
on
味が込められて
lining
るのか
up?
教えてくれ。
そう慌てるなって。話は一人ずつだ。あいつらの質問めちゃくちゃ難しかったぜ。オイラたちは別にあいつらより詳しいわけじゃなくてただ経験が豊富なだけなのに。
Lucid dreams is the more familiar term to me.
そうだな。模索したり考えたりしてる時の方が質問の答えを知るよりも面白いもんな。例えるなら3日3晩お腹を空かせた放浪者がエネルギーの補充に
Talking like that,
ご飯か
Primal.
ケーキかなんて気にしないのと同じことだ。オイラが誰のことを思い浮かべてるのか今ので分かったか？
You are impersonating Nahida? I didn't catch it at all.
いひひ、当たりだ。あいつならきっとこんな感じのことを言うと思うぞ。でも今は忙しいからこういうイベントに参加する時間はないだろうな。
Posiblemente.
プロのお二方に質問をしたいという方がもう一人いらっし
Oh,
ゃ
is
る
it
のです
Nahida?
が。
もういいだろう。質問に答えてた時お前も見てたよな。オイラたちはプロでもなんでもないんだ。
It's gonna be Nahida, isn't it?
そちらのお客さんは少々特殊でして。
What did I fucking say, man? What did I fucking say? I
こんな面
told you.
白い場所にあなたたちだけで来てどうして私を呼ばなかったのか問い詰めたい気分だわ。おわ、なんでナヒーダがここに？
How come we never call her Kusanali?
モーメントオブドリームのような面白いイベントはそうそうないもの。どんなに忙しくても時間を作って見に来ているの。あなたたちに会えたのは偶然の縁とも言えるわね。そうだ。
Or Buer
ナヒーダ
for
は夢を一番理
Buer.
解してるからオイラたちの代わりに全ての質問に答えられるよな。確かにそうね。さあ、どんなことでも聞いてちょうだい。面白ければ面白いほどいいわよ。
I wanted to bring this up. You know, we've learned that all of the archons we have information on so far actually have multiple different names. Like Venti is also called Barbados, but I think he also had another name that I can't remember that was really similar to Barbados. Let's see if I can't look that up. Genshin, Venti. Maybe if I just go to the fandom page for Venti. Lore. Man, the fandom website is really bad on mobile. So many pop-ups. Discuss his names anywhere? Maybe not. Let's go to trivia. Not seeing it here either. Name comes from the Latin word venti, which means winds. Saying that. His Archon name, Barbatos, is taken from the Ars Goetia, along with a number of other big names in this game. Ars Goetia is very popular as a source of names and lore inspiration for this game, from what I understand. He has 2 lyres? Could have sworn I heard him called by another name that was similar to Barbatos. Names. Maybe not. But yeah, then you got Zhongli, who's also known as Rex Lapis and also Morax. What is Lapis? Rex means king in Latin. And, I mean, Lapis is in Lapis Lazuli. What does it mean by itself? Okay, well then I guess I have to go to Lapis Lazuli page. Stone, yeah, figures. King of Stone. To the Wiktionary, Wiktionobile. Uh-oh. This feels like a bit of an oversight to me. So he would be the King of Stone, not just King Stone, right? King of Stone. Which means, theoretically, it should be Rex Lapidis, not just Rex Lapis. Eh? Is this an oversight? Yeah, I'm taking it a little too far. Anyways, Morax. Let's see if I can find anything else. Find anything about that. Is that the Arsquetia name? Ooh, what did I just press on? So, Zhongli names. Mora are named after Morax, of course. Let's go to his fandom page, I guess. Check out the trivia section. Oh, did I pass it on accident? These pop-ups are killing me, fandom.com. Huh. Maybe it's because I'm not on the lore section. I think that's what it was. Another pop-up. Here we go, trivia. Really? It says that in the Teyvat travel guide, Alice names Zhongli as her companion during her travels in that region. Interesting. Alice being Clay's mother. Tell me about his name. Zhongli calls Rex Lapis corpse an exuvia. The word exuvia refers to the outer skin molted by some creatures as a new exoskeleton grows in. Okay. Where's the name in the trivia section? Surprised the meaning of Zhongli wasn't one of the first things listed here. His title is Vago Mundo. I wander the world. Zhongli is likely named after Zhongli Quan, one of the 8 immortals, a group of 8 legendary Xian in Taoist mythology. The figure is said to have possessed a large magical fan that can resurrect the dead, as well as alchemical powers, which he used to transmute stones and base metals into gold and silver to save people from poverty. I see. In the game's Chinese text, the Adepti are known as Shen. Name Zhongli is a pun that can signify him stepping down from his position as Rex Lapis. Zhong in Zhongli is homophonous with the word clock in Chinese, and they are even written the same way in simplified Chinese characters. And the li is the common word for leaving or away. There says that the name can therefore be taken to mean off the clock or a time of leaving. I guess. What about his name Morax? Doesn't say anything about that. If you give me a minute, I need a fan. I'm starting to get sweat a lot, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I took a quick restroom stop while I was at it as well. So, interesting question, why Venti only has 2 names, while the other gods so far have had 3 each. So let's go to A. This thing's actually get a little bit more complicated with her. I like to call her A. It's the shortest name for her after all. And well, most assume her as Ball, right? So she's not actually Ball. Search. So A is a mortal name for her, apparently. I guess that's in line with Zhongli and Wenti as a name. Raiden Shogun is actually just the name of her puppet. Then she's got a true name, Beelzebul, which has been written incorrectly on this website as Beelzebul, with the L after the Z when it's supposed to be in front. That's obviously meant to be named after Beelzebub, which I believe is a Canaanite god? Perhaps Zoroastrian? Not super familiar with this old sort of Mesopotamian area religions. Pre-Judaism. Okay. And then she had a twin whom she sort of replaced. And barring any excessive spoilers, you might want to actually go play out A's story quest before you find out anything more beyond that. But the twin's name was Baal, and her name is Beelzebul. Beelzebul. But there's also... Isn't there another name? Maybe not. Like I said, Aiden Shogun was the name of the puppet. Beelzebul. Let's go check out the fandom lore page, check out the trivia section. Okay. Yeah, it's pointing out that she was strongly based off of a character from the Honkai Gakuen and Honkai Impact games, also made by MiHoYo. Beelzebub, also spelled Beelzebul, was the name of a Philistine deity and is known in demonology as one of the 7 princes of hell. Source of the name comes from the Book of Kings in the Hebrew Bible, written as Baal-Zevuv. As such, Baal was a title an honorific meaning owner or lord in antiquity. Incidentally, also the source of the name Baal for the twin. So far, Beelzebul is the only Archon name that does not appear in the Ars Goetia. It's saying that Beelzebul as a shogun is likely inspired by Tokugawa Ieyasu from the end of the Warring States period and founder of the Tokugawa shogunate. We'll go further into its claimed I'm totally blanking on the word I wanted to use here. I didn't want to go further into its other trivia relating to the connection to Ieyasu. Let's just move on. That's all the interesting stuff there, in my opinion. Then we got Kusanali, which is frequently referred to in the game as Nahida. I've looked at this page in its trivia section before. The Japanese voiceover calls her something a little bit more specialized, I guess, than Lesser Lord Kusanali. See if I can find it. Kusanali itself is derived from the Sanskrit word kusa, meaning a type of grass. Incidentally, actually, I'm curious, is that the source of the Japanese word kusa? Or is it incidental similarity? So in Japanese, the word kusa means grass. Like just general grass. Okay, Wiktionary is failing me right now. It's because it opened the wrong character, apparently. What the heck? Okay, here we go. To the Etomobile. Hold on. This is from Old Japanese. So apparently, Japanese word kusa is only incidentally similar in form to this Sanskrit word for kusa grass. That's interesting. Okay, and nali means hollow stalk or tube. So I would say that kusanali is like a blade of grass in meaning. Okay, the name Kusanali likely refers to the Kusanali Jataka, one of the poems within the Jataka, a series of 547 Buddhist poems detailing the previous births of Buddha. Describes details with specifically details the encounter with a tree sprite. Right, the Japanese dub calls her Kura Kusanali Debi. The Kura part is what? You're not going to tell me? Kura may be derived from the Pali word is it kudda or kutta? There's a distinction in many Indian languages between da and da that can be difficult for English speakers to tell the difference between. So kudda means small, inferior or low. May also be derived from the Persian word kuda, meaning lord or god. Well, that I guess would depend on what Devi means, which apparently comes from goddess or queen, which implies to me that kuda is probably that Pali word meaning inferior or low. Considering the other names are all, lesser lord, and the Chinese one is Xiao Wang, meaning small monarch. So it would fit that they would be using kuda for small or lesser, and Devi for the goddess meaning, or queen. Okay, so then there's the Buer name. It's apparently from the Lesser Key of Solomon, a demonology grimoire. Buer is described as a great president of hell and the 10th demon, having 50 legions of demons under his command. Teaches natural and moral philosophy, logic, and the qualities and uses of all herbs and plants. Interesting. No discussion of the name Nahida here. Oops. So I've gone to the Nahida page. This is not the lore section, though. Here we go. Anyways. Oh, apparently the Japanese voice actress for Nahida is the same as Chi-Chi. And the Chinese one is apparently the same as Clay. Nahida is likely based on Nahid, a Middle Persian variant spelling of Anahita, a Zoroastrian goddess. Anahita is the goddess of the waters and is associated with fertility, healing, and wisdom. I see. Going back. So in summary, Venti has, for whatever reason, only the two names, the other being Barbatos. Zhongli has 3 names in total, the other 2 being Rex Lapis, the king of stone, although if it were really supposed to be the king of stone, it should be Rex Lapidis. And then Morax, whose derivation I wasn't able to find. Wenti means winds in Latin. Going back. And then for A, we have the names Beelzebul, referring to a sort of Satan-like character in, was it Philistinian religion? And also, it was also referred to as Raiden Shogun, at least the puppet is. Raiden means lightning, and Shogun is like a military commander. What else was there? The twin sister's name was Baal, which is more or less the same as Beelzebul, to be honest. But Baal's other name was Makoto. So that's a bit more of a mess, isn't it? I don't think I missed any other names for her. And then we have Nahida here, whose Archon name is Lesser Lord Kusanali, or Kuda Kusanali Devi. And then she also has a special name, Buer, which I'm not sure what the meaning behind having this extra name, Buer, is, but apparently that one comes from a Mesopotamian demonology text. So let's go back to the story then.
Oh.
No questions for Nahida?
どうしたの？さっきまであんなに賑やかにしていたのに、なぜ急にためらうのかしら？
So Nahida was what, a Persian goddess with a very similar role in the real world to what Nahida is supposed to have in game, named Anahita.
だとしても、私ってそんなに怖そうには見
True,
えない
you're
はずだけ
very
ど。
small and cute,
すぐさな
the
程度と
opposite
言
of
ったら、
intimidating.
あなたたちだってスメールでいろいろと偉大なことをやったはずよ。面白い質問が一気に消えてしまったわ。私って
Don't say
顔を興
that.
ざめさせるような存在だったの
You're only
ね。
so hard on
こ
yourself,
こを離れ
Nahida.
た方がいいみたい。いやいや、そういうわけじゃないの。モーメント・オブ・ドリームの原点には背きたくないの。人々がここに集まるのは美しき夢を自由に語り合うためよ。だけど今の雰囲気はまるで容器に入った水のよう。決まった形にはなっているけど、川を流れていた頃の自由自在な姿はもう二度と取り戻せない。
Again with over the top
その中にあ
analogies.
る一つの水滴になりたいだけ。風情のわからない容器になるのはごめんだわ。拗ねてるな。みんな大丈夫だからもっと積極的に聞いてくれ。送信様はすごく付き合いやすいやつなんだ。ほら早くしないと本当に行っちゃうぞ。
じゃあ俺から行こ
さっきのスライム人
Yeah,
間だな。
the slime guy.
う。なんだその変な呼び名は。俺はもうスライムにはなりたくないんだ。山柄か魚の方が俺には合ってる。
Well, there's some pretty rough lives for
夢の
fish
中
as
で小
well.
動物になりたいのね。どうしてそのような考えが生まれたのかしら。
So he wants to be
いつ
lazy.
も同じ生活を送っているので、少し違ったことを経験したいのかもしれません。顔を上げれば空が見え、遠くには海もある。それなのに俺はまるで永遠に変わらない日々の中に閉じ込められているような気がするんです。
だから夢の中で新鮮な感じを味わいたいということかしら。 ごめんなさい。さらに困惑してきたわ。
That's because
ど
he's
うして
lazy.
現実でその新鮮な感じを見つけようとしないの？
仕事をしないとモラが稼げないからですよ。俺だって毎日釘を打ったり木を切ったりなんかしたくありませんけど、家には養っている家族がいるんです。
Understandable.
それを考えた時、自分の生活がつまらないことで埋め尽くされているのに気づきました。自由な空間なんて全くなかったんです。
でもたとえ夢の中で鳥や魚になっても、最終的には釘を打ったり木を切り続けたりする必要があるでしょ。あなたはすでに閉じ込められている。だから肉体がどんなものに変わろうと、精神がその苦境から飛び出すことはできないわ。
え、そんな。ど
Take a
うすれば
vacation.
いいんでしょ
私はあなたの背負っているプレッシャーを好みで直接感じることはできない。
Facing your hammer.
でもどうすればいいか助言することはできるわ。
What that got to do with
金槌を
anything?
変えてみてはどうかしら。
う。金槌を変える？
ええ、長く仕事をしているからどんな金槌が使いやすいか知っているはずよね。
はい、もちろんです。まずは叩く回数を増やさないためにも十分な重さが必要になります。それから滑らないようグリップがツルツルなやつはダメですね。
Mhm.
そういえば今使ってる金槌ですが、しばらく変えてませんね。
ぜひ変えてみて。ついでに金槌に好きな装飾や毛皮、皮などもつけてみるといいわ。最後に自分の子供の名前も入れてみなさい。
確かに。なんだか仕事に対して意欲が湧いてきました。
新
Come
鮮
up
味
with
は
this.
生活の中における些細な物事から来るものよ。あなたは鳥や魚になる必要はないの。頑張って日々を過ごしていけば、あなたの大切に思うすべてがあなたの幸せの源になるわ。
なるほど、完全に理解しました。まるで悟りを開いたかのようです。今すぐ新しい金槌を選びに、いや、自分で一本作るべきですね。ありがとうございます、送信様。
送信様。
さすがナヒードだな。いつも問題の切り口を見つけるのがうまいぜ。実は私もあまり理解していないの。
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
私がああいうアドバイスをしたのは、他の職人が同じことをやっていたのを見たから。彼は疲れを感じるとグリップにある名前を見ていたの。すると彼の顔には笑みが浮かんだ。とても驚いたわ。きっとそれは彼にとってとても大切な人の名前だったのでしょうね。
An experience that we knew nothing about.
観察して初めてこういった行為が人間の原動力となるのを知ったわ。でもどうしてなのかしら。それが興奮や期待によるものなのか、それとも仕方ないと思う気持ちからなのか、私にはわからない。たとえ彼の考えを
What's
知
the
ることができて
wakaranai?
も、
The wakaranai
彼
that
の気持ちを
Chichi
理解する
says.
ことは難しいでしょうね。そうだったのか。ナヒーダからしたらそんなに遠回りして考える必要があったんだな。だから実はさっき少し不安だったの。幸い彼は嬉しそうにしていたから間違ったことは言っていないようね。
It's good luck that you had that random experience that just so happened to match perfectly with this guy's problem. And again, you have been around for 500 years, I guess.
オイラを忘れてもらっちゃ困るぞ。オイラだって顔色を見るのが得意だからな。ありがとう。
Sure.
これで私も安心できるわ。次の質問を聞きましょう。
さっき同じことを質問しましたが、やっぱり送信様の意見もお聞かせください。一体どのようにすれば夢の中で毎日亡くなった妻に会えるのでしょうか。
亡くなった人への思いね。
bringing back something about the Archon quest for this comment, aren't we?
たとえかつての美しい思い出を繰り返しても、それによってもたらされるのは現実の虚しさだけよ。もしも彼女がまだ生きていたら、そんなあなたは見たくなかったはずよね。
はい、それは分かっています。ですが、私たちが夢の中で過ごす時間はただの記憶の繰り返しではありません。
Do that thing that people do where they go to the grave and
夢の
tell
中の彼女はまる
stories
で
of their life.
生き返ったかのようなんです。夢で起こったことを彼女は全て覚えている。目覚めた後に再び夢に入っても前回の話題の続きを一緒に話せるんです。
それはまた不思議ね。一般的に連続性のある夢はほとんどないわ。
彼女はまるで私の夢の中で2回目の命を手に入れたかのようでした。
Mm-hmm.
しかし彼女が生き生きとしていればするほど目覚めた後の私に虚しさと苦しさが襲いかかるのです。これは喜ぶべきことなのでしょうか、それとも苦しむだけなのでしょうか。
もしかしたら全ての根源は思いによるものなのかも
Does the
しれな
camera
い
need to
わ。
be this close?
あ
Damn.
なたと彼女の間にとても残念に思っているやり残したことはない？
よくわかりません。ただ彼女と一緒に年を重ね人生を最後まで一緒に歩んでいけなかったのは私にとって一番残念なことです。もういい加減
Mm-hmm.
前を向かなきゃいけないとは思っていました。こんなリアルな夢を見ていなければこれほど迷走してはいなかったでしょう。
これが
Because
俗
you
に言
weren't
う
so ready
寝て
after.
も覚めてもっていうやつだな。でも夢は永遠に夢でしかない。私たちは現実を生きるものよ。過度に夢に溺れるのがいいことであるとは限らない。あなたの精神と気持ちをすり減らし続けるだけだわ。
分かっています。ですので私も自責の念に駆られているのです。
Child
まだ
too.
子供の面倒を見なければいけないというのに子供に父親の
Just
こ
do
ん
the
な情け
visit
ない
the
姿
grave
を
thing.
見せてはいけませんよね。宗神様、アドバイスありがとうございました。
Visit the grave for a couple
彼の
hours
精神
every
状態
week or so and
と
tell
ても心
stories.
配だわ。早く良くなるといいのだけれど。それと私の調子は悪くないから、もしも退屈に感じていたら無理に付き合わなくてもいいわよ。あなたたちはもともと遊びに来たのだし。
That's a good. Oh my god, look at our health. So that drop took 12,500 health off of us, roughly. Ouch.
ま
Talk
た
to
連
Nahida.
続性のある夢？
はい。何かの暗示なのでしょうか。
That's not how dreams work. Check on Ilman. Oh, that guy. Well, I guess we may as well.
少し良くなったか？
ああ、本当に宗神様の言う通りだと思ってな。
I mean, to a
この考
degree,
え
it's
から
not
抜け出さない
telling you
と
to
ダメだし、
forget about her or
今思い
anything.
出してみると夢の中ではいつも同じような場所で妻と会うんだ。そこは現実にも存在してる。ただ少し遠くて危
We're
険な
gonna
場所
take you
だから
there.
一人で行く勇気がなくてな。でもやっぱり行ってみたい。そこに何もなければ諦めもつく。このままじゃなんだか酔っ払ってるみたいで夢うつつの状態が続いてしまう。あれと似た情景をもう夢で見なければ現実に戻れると思うんだ。君たち冒険者なんだろ？もしよかったらその場所まで
Sure, let's
護衛
go
を頼めな
have
い
a
か？
look.
気分転換だと思えばいいと思うぜ。奥さんには会えないけど、美しい景色とかを見たら気分も良くなってくると
Oh
思うぞ。
man, the view from up here is pretty
俺
good
もそうな
too.
ることを願ってるよ。
早く良くなるといいな。
She's looking at us.
また私に隠れて面白い場所に行くつもり？あれ、ナヒーダは質問に答えてたんじゃないのか？ちょうど終わったところよ。今日は奇抜で新しいアイデアをたくさん聞けて収穫に満ちた一日だったわ。どこかへ行くようだけど、私も連れて行ってくれないかしら。
いえ、多忙な送信様にこのようなことを頼むわけにはいきません。
She asked because she wants to.
それにこの提案をしたのだってもちろん考えあってのことよ。この機会に私が困惑していることについて、あなたたちにも話しておこうと思うの。
送
Need
信
to have a
様であ
good
っても
reason.
困惑するのですか？
私はあなたたちとそこまで大きく変わらないわよ。さあ、歩きながら話しましょう。
Yeah, this is the first time that an Archon has been so open to the public in the story. I'm gonna make a pit stop at this Statue of the Seven here. Get the HP back for Yai. Wouldn't be so bad, but I don't have the means to level up this yet. This is, well, I guess we could put some levels into it now. We just did the weekly boss rush, so we do have a little bit of the stuff now. I try to do anything with more than 2,500 experience one at a time. Since the ×2 and ×5 bonuses are random, it's better to just do it one at a time for, you know, to get the most consistent amount of experience out of the points. I think in the long run you'd probably end up getting the same amount, but you know, it sucks to like put in, especially with the stuff that you get from the Serenity Pot, those oh, I can't remember what they're called, the essences or whatever. Since you can put all of the ones that you have in at once, you could put like 100 of those essences in one go, and man, wouldn't it feel bad if you didn't get a bonus for that, you know? You could have at least gotten a bonus to some degree if you had done them one at a time. But for the blues and greens and grays, I stacked all 6 of those. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they're not really worth that much anyways. And you get so many that it averages out much more evenly. Then again, if I just ensure that I only ever put in the max number of these, kind of, then it'd be the same deal. It'd be less clicking, I guess. Two years and I'm still thinking about this. Wait, I forgot about auto add. This isn't the most amazing artifact, but the best one that I have from this set for now. So that's what I'm going with. Got up to level 11, I suppose. So here's the other one that I have. It doesn't even have crit. It got us almost 2,000 HP. I like this song. While I'm here, I'm gonna go grab some spice and those blue mushroom things from the guy over here, so I can listen to the song a little bit more too. Rukashaba mushrooms. I may as well buy the meat too. Oops, did I misclick on the mushrooms? Oh, I had bought the raw meat. I was gonna buy it anyway, so no big deal. Ashpazi, the master chef. Okay, so I'll get to this next spot via this teleporter. Ooh, that was funky looking. Oops, I'm gonna press shift. Where is that? Ah, it's one of those ones under a rock in the withering zone. I've been procrastinating on the withering zones.
なんか遠足みたいな感じだな。
冒険者はいつもこんな場所に来るのか?
I mean, we go pretty much damn well everywhere, so.
それはすごいな。
夢の中のあなたたちはいつもここで会うの？
はい、ほとんどの場合がそうです。前方にある山の頂上で会っています。そこでは特に何もせず、日常の何気ない会話をするんです。私たちの娘のヘイデルの近況を話すと、彼女はいつも真剣に耳を傾けてくれます。あとは一緒に思い出話をしたり、面白いことや冗談を言ったり。どんなに話しても物足りなさを覚えてしまうんですけどね。
平凡と安らぎも手に入れるのが難しい幸せなんだな。そこが私の困惑しているところよ。私は夢について詳しいわ。だから夢が一般的に論理性や連続性に欠けているものだと知っている。でもあなたはさっき彼女があなたの話したことを覚えていると言ったわよね。
はい。彼女は昔から私の話を熱心に聞いてくれていました。夢の中でもそれは同じです。彼女はいつも私を驚かせるために日常の些細なことまで覚えているんです。そのことも彼女がまるで本当に生き返ったかのように感じた理由の一つでした。
確かに不思議だな。でも夢ってもともと不思議なものだよな。ただ問題はその描写があまりにも整然としていることよ。夢というのはあなたたちが想像するよりずっと脆弱なものなの。例えば窓の外で大きな音がしたとする。すると夢の中ではあなたが大砲に入れられて飛ばされるシーンになるかもしれない。もしも喉が渇いていたら果てのない砂漠を歩く夢を見るなんてこともあるわ。だけどあなたの妻の姿はとても安定していて干渉を一切受けていないようね。確率的に言うとこういった状況はとても稀なの。
私にも原因は分かりません。しかし私にはこの夢を疑うことも拒絶する理由もないのです。何せ私にとってあまりにも良すぎる話ですから。
Catchphrase is one of my favorite characters.
でも私は知りたいの。このような夢は私にとっても珍しい現象だからその現場を見てみたいわ。さあ遠足だと思って山の頂上へ行ってみましょう。
Does it look a little bit better without the withering right there? Good start, thanks to that thing.
律令呪言
Come on, give me that one.
律令
やっぱりここって危険な場所なんだな。大丈
We're
夫よ。
awfully close to him.
即戦即決といきましょう。ナヒーダも手を出すのか？もちろんよ。これも遠足の一環でし
I
ょ。
already have a Nahida in my party. Don't mess with my team lineup. Oh, you did. Rude.
呪言直呪言燃えよそこだトンはくらえ
Hey, you can't just dodge my charge attack like that.
結構いい景色だな。お昼寝したり、
So have you
おやつ
ever
を食べ
been
たりするのにぴったりだ。
Man, since he knew where it was, I suppose maybe he has.
今のところ変わった場所はなさそうね。思いの力を否定する気はないわ。もしかしたら数値化できないそういった感情の要素にこそ夢を思い通りにする力があるのかもしれないもの。
Better
ア
ops.
イルマンの奥さんってきっと魅力的な人なんだろうな。あれ？アイルマンは？
ここで待っててくれてたのか。今日はすごいお方をお連れしたんだ。宗神様が一緒に同行してくれるなんてすごく驚いたよ。ここの道に慣れたらヘイデルも連れてこよう。あの子ずっと君に会いたいって言ってるんだ。
どうしたんだよ。
Acting a little
そこ
funky
には誰
there.
もいないぞ。
待てメイナ、そっちは危ない。行くな。
落ちてしまうわ。彼を掴んで。
Oh, okay, we don't actually have to do anything.
落ちなくてよかったぜ。でもなんで急に変なことを言い始めたんだ？しかも今度は気を失ってるみたいだぞ。彼は今夢の中にいるわ。さっき口にしたことは前に彼が話していた夢とほとんど一致している。それって眠ってるってことか？しかも
Shame some kind of outside something could have had this effect.
でも無遊している人は起こさない方がいいからこのまま待ちましょう。
ん？メイナ？メイナは？
She was never there.
来たんだな。よかったぜ。
俺は一体無遊？
Sleepwalking and almost
あ、
fell.
そうか。確かにあれは夢の中でないとありえない。山頂に着いた瞬間、妻のメイナーがそこに座っているのが見えたんだ。それで俺は彼女に歩み寄った。妻は君たちの紹介を聞くと慌てて前に行こうとした。でもそっちは崖
That's
だから
quite the
俺は行くなと
combination
言っ
of
て、
words.
そしたら妻が消えたんだ。それから俺の近くで風が吹いて空が暗くなった。
Said I miyota. That's a combination of 3 different verbs right on top of each other. That's ao, to meet, miru, to see, and yoru, to approach. So Mitsa approached her. I miyota.
何かおかしいと思い始めた時にはもう目が覚めていた。
なんかすごく変な話だな。疲れてるんじゃないか？
それはない。
Hmm.
昨日はぐっすり寝たし、今も眠くはない。
おそらく私たちが来たことによって潜在意識による夢の想像に影響が出たのかもしれないわね。
What does that
Nani
even
が
mean?
無事に目覚められてよかったわ。
先ほど何があったのか大体わかりました。すみません。 送信様と君たちがいなければ本当に落ちていたかもしれません。
とりあえずまずは戻りましょう。
Is this some kind of artifact of the Akshas that's been left over after they were disabled?
ナヒーダ、何か思い当たることはないのか？おいらちょっと心配だぞ。手がかりがあまりに少なく、まだ推測の域を出ないわ。それより心配なのは、も
Talking
し
to
もアイ
that
ルマンに
lady
起こったことだけが例外でな
brought
かっ
up
た場合、
another
そっか、
repeating dream, Renzoku Yume.
他にも夢を鮮明に覚えてる人がたくさんいるんだった。ええ、モーメント・オブ・ドリームに限らず、このような人はスメールの他の場所にもいるかもしれないわ。一刻も早く現状とその進行速度を把握する必要がある。じゃあ早く戻ろうぜ。アイルマン、ぼーっとしてないで早く行くぞ。
Don't do anything. Don't do anything you're gonna regret, Ailman. Ilman. Paimon was saying Airuman. Just looking at the walking up a steep slope animation there. Or jogging, I suppose. Return to a moment of dreams to ascertain the situation. No, not that one. There we go. Oop. I guess I pressed jump slightly too late.
さあ、
もう戻られたのですか？どうです？うまくいきましたか？
急を要する事態になったわ。この場にいる全員に夢について話し合ってもいいけど、決して夢の中の情景を探してはならないと伝えてちょうだい。
Hmm.
はい、送信様がそうおっしゃるのでしたら。ですが、何が起こったのか教えていただけませんか？皆さんそんなに真剣な顔をされて。
Pedrush.
わかりました。それほど危険なことが起きていたんですね。ご安心を。このことはすべての参加者、並びにモーメント・オブ・ドリームのスタッフにもお伝えしておきます。参加者リストを使えば、夢について関心を持っている大勢の方とも連絡が取れるでしょう。そうすれば、警告の範囲をもっと全面的に広げられます。
ありがとう。
Very
本当に
diligent.
助かるわ。
まずは、本日イベントに参加した人がまだここにいるか確認してきます。アタさんはもう帰っているようですね。金槌を作りに行ったようなので、大した問題はないでしょう。おや、
Katya.
待ってください。キャシアさんはどこへ？どなたかキャシアさんを見ませんでしたか？
Kasya?
もう帰ったのでしょうか？
Is that her right there? Oh.
彼女なら行くところがあるって言ってたわ。もうここを離れたみたいね。
まさか夢の中の情景を探しに行ったんじゃないよな。どこへ向かったか教えてくれるかしら。
はい。
Debbie.
私も簡単にしか聞いていませんが。
Chatrakam Cave. That's an awfully strange place
チ
to
ャ
want
ト
to
ロカ
go.
ム洞窟の近くだったと思います。
ありがとう。すぐに行ってみるわ。それから軽率な行動を取らないよう他の人たちにも伝えてくれる？
わかりました。はあ、こんなことになるなんて。
Konakoto. Go to this one. Konakoto. Sweet flower. Oh, wasn't expecting to get dragged into the scene so
あそこに
quickly.
座ってるぞ。も ら彼女を助けましょう。
Mess with my party again. Bye. What?
律流チョック律流ボーンそこだほれ
I guess I have
いくぞ
enough.
食らえ
Woof, that was explosive.
やっぱりアイロマンの時と同じ状態だったな。
What's this?
でも幸い傷を負ったり驚いて目を覚ましたりしていないわ。注意を払いながら彼女を安全な場所へ連れて行きましょう。また明日、アーシア先生。
Is this someone we're aware of?
あれ、私
Seems awfully lucky for this to be the first time that monsters have attacked you while you were here.
夢？でもアーシア先生は
Who dat?
そっか。やっぱり
What's
ただ
this
の夢
for?
だったんですね。だってこれが元の姿のままですし。これ？この植物のことです。ずっと開花せずに、
Hmm?
もう20年近く経っていまして。夢の内容と関係があるのよね。詳しく
You've been
話して
watching
くれ
that
るか
thing
し
for
ら。
20 years? You don't look that old.
すみません。まだ少し意識がぼんやりとしていて。ちょっと深呼吸しますね。まずはこれの話からしましょう。この植物はさっき言ったアーシア先生がいなくなる前にくれたものなんです。先生は私の両親の親友で、私を教え導いてくれた存在でもあります。とても素晴らしい正論派の学者でした。卓越した学術の才だけでなく、身のこなしにも優れ、
Skilled in
冒険者協
combat
会の
and
仕事をたくさん
academic
引き受けてい
talents.
たのを覚えています。それで、その人は冒険に行ったのか？はい。私が10歳ぐらいの時に、
10 years
先生
old.
は
Secrets
深
of
淵の
the
秘密を
Abyss.
探すため、
That's quite the
ここを
lofty,
長く離れ
lofty
ると言い
goal.
ました。でも、深淵が何なのか、私には分かりませんでしたし、先生は家族同然の人だったので、私は行かないでとお願いしたんです。すると、先生は私をぎゅっと抱きしめました。二人して涙を流した後、私は眠ってしまい、目が覚めた時には家に戻っていたんです。結局、先生は言ってしまいました。私のことが一番大切だという手紙を残して。ただ、それにはこうも書いてありました。深淵を調査することは、より多くの人々の大切な人や物事を守るためだと。先生は過去の冒険で重要な手がかりを得たそうです。すぐに動かなければ、その機会は二度と訪れない状況だったのでしょう。星と深淵を目指せって、ただの決まり文句じゃなかったんだな。先生は手紙の中に種を入れ、こう綴っていました。その種が発芽して開花したら、自分がどんな危険な状況にあろうとも帰ってくると。それから私が大人になった姿をとても楽しみにしているとも。ただおかしなことに、どれだけ水や肥料をあげても開花しないんです。正論派の学者に聞いても誰もこの現象を説明できませんでした。その植物、詳しく見てもいいかしら。
Perhaps it's somehow magically tied to her
私も
return
送信
after
様
all.
にその答えを教えていただけたらと思います。
Why didn't you bring it up earlier then?
そうね。
When you was talking to her directly. This is a plant that doesn't bloom ever. She was just trying to say that she'd never be back. Just kidding. Maybe. Am I just kidding? Pleading for help? Hmm? Hmm.
どうしたんだよ、ナヒーダ。
God, we still have that scarlet seal.
いいえ、どういうことなのかはすぐに分かったわ。私がためらったのはそれを言うべきかどうかなの。彼女が植えたのは学会で知られている植物ではなく、特殊な手段で栽培した
That
新種
doesn't
よ。
bloom ever.
その特徴から見るに、殻を破った瞬間からすでに開花する力がないものだと分かったわ。
Bro, that's fucked up.
つまり彼女の言うアーシア先生はとっくに危険を察知していて、二度と戻れない覚悟をしていたので、
Okay, then just be.
私が観察してきた経験から見て、これは残酷な事実に当てはまるわ。残酷を前にしたとき、人は泣きわめき、虚言を吐いて、
Okay, and
怒り狂うこと
how
も
is
ある
what
かも
she's
しれ
currently
ない。
experiencing
彼女も
really
真
any
実を
better
直
than
視
that?
すべきだということは分かっているわ。けれど同時に彼女を傷つけたくないの。どうすればいいか教えてくれる？確かに厄介だな。お前までそう感じるほどのことだもんな。でもそれだと
That's
責
special
任
for
をあな
doing
たに
it.
押し付けてしまわないかしら。彼女があなたに怒りの矛先を向けたらどうするの？
No business getting
この
angry
世
at
にはいろんな
us.
人がいるんだ。さっきナヒーダが挙げたのはどれも極端な例だぞ。わかったわ。ありがとう。じゃあ戻ってこのことを伝えようぜ。
Yo, Professor Aisha, hella dead, man. Okay, maybe not like that.
開花できない？そんな開花できない植物だなんて。
What?
それってつまり
There are plenty of plants that
繁殖する
don't
こと
bloom
も
that
で
can
きず、
still
枯れてな
reproduce.
くなるしかないのですか？つまり
Really terrible
先
message.
生は最初から戻ってくる気がなかったということですか？先生の言ったことは全て嘘だったと。もちろん良かれと思ってやったことだと思うぞ。どのみち残酷な別れになるなら少しでもそれを遅らせたいって考えたんじゃないか？そうだぞ。彼女のお前に対する愛とか関心やぬくもりは全部本当に実在してたんだ。
And they would have continued to be real even if she was
あ
honest
な
with
た
you.
が真実を知った後、彼女の選択を理解し尊重することを望んでいたに違いないわ。わかりました。ごめんなさい。文句を言うつもりはないんです。ただ少し受け入れられなくて、夢ではあんなに素晴らしいものだったのに、現実はこんなにも冷たいなんて。先生は本当に帰ってきたのだと信じていました。話したいことがたくさんあったのに。
We could say all that. It's not like our brother died. He's
想像してい
just
るほど美しく単純なも
doing
のじゃないのかもし
some
れないわ
weird
ね。
stuff right now.
あるいは何かの力があなたたちの感情を利用しているのかも。そうなんですか？ええ。だから調査が終わるまではモーメント・オブ・ドリームの会場に戻って夢の暗示を受けないよう注意を払ってちょうだい。本当にごめんなさい。わかりました。助けてくださりありがとうございます。それとこの植物に傷がついてなくてよかったです。そうでなければ最後の記念さえも失っていたので。感謝するわ。彼女もやっと現実を受け入れたようね。でも
As if she had left you with something a little less
きっと
effervescent.
長い時間を要する。あなたたちが愛について話したとき、彼女の目に明らかな揺らぎを見たわ。まるで絶好のタイミングで降る優しい雨のように。 今にも蔓延しようとする炎をかき消したの。
With the analogies
なん
again.
だって人は共感ができるからな。共感。
Everlasting Scarlet
なる
Seal.
ほど。これはとても貴重な知識ね。勉強になったわ。そうだ、さっき誰かがあいつらの感情を利用してるって言ったよな。
Yeah, I'm not really getting it. Although I have a sense it might have something to do with the Akshas.
この2つの剣の共通点は、アイルマンとキャシアが最も大切な人を失っている点にあるわ。
Akasha.
彼らは夢の中で大切な人と再び会うことができた。そしてその相手のリアルさも夢が見せるレベルをはるかに超えていた。それは思いの力と解釈するよりもっと悪質なものだと考えざるを得ないわ。そう、誰かが彼らの思いを利用しているということに。
About before the motive, what the hell is the means?
おう、ただ人の夢を導いてるだけだぞ。何が目的なんだ？それは引き続き調査が必要よ。とりあえず一度モーメント・オブ・ドリームの会長に戻りましょう。
Momento of
何か嫌な
Dream.
予感がするわ。事態がまずい方向へ進んでいないといいのだけど。
It's pretty abrupt. Abrupt of a transition, at least. These guys have been saying they've had these dreams for many nights now. Why would it be changing so abruptly right now?
いいぞ。
Hmm? Got some people passed out.
戻ったわ。今どんな状況か
You
しら。
can't see all the people on the ground?
申し訳ございません、送信様。このことを経験した方をどう説得したらいいか、まだ思案しているところなんです。送信様からの警告を受けたので、たとえ彼らが危険だと思っていなくとも、その人たちをここへ連れてきました。ただ、一部の方はすでに深く眠っていて、長いこと目を覚ましていません。この状況は私たちではどうしようもない状況でして、モーメント・オブ・ドリームは規模の小さい同好会です。開催側の人手が
Surprised you have
あまりにも
anyone
足りなく、
you could consider a staff
私
member,
の予想が当たっていたわね。
considering how new it should be.
送信様、お戻りになったんですね。
Hmm?
一体何が起こっているんです？
It's just the same guys.
どうして我々をここへ集めたのですか？
ここにいる人の多くは今も美しい夢を見ているわ。でもみんなには申し訳ないけど、それら夢の背後には何か陰謀が隠されていることが私たちの調べで判明したの。だから真実が見つかるまで夢の中の情景を追いかけたり、そういった暗示を鵜呑みにしたりしないでちょうだい。
Still not really getting it myself.
関係ないんじゃないですか。ただ夢を見ているだけですし、他の人に影響が出てるわけでもあ
Have
り
an
ません。
effect on yourself.
夢の暗示を受け入れたことにより、自分から外へ行って危険な目に遭った人をすでに2人見つけたわ。そうだぞ。これはもうただの夢ってレ
Oh,
ベ
well,
ル
there's
じゃないんだ。
Katya. So who's that other lady that looks almost the same as her?
わかりました。
つまり、その詳細が詳しく分かれば、こういった夢を引き続き見てもいいということです。
Maybe.
確かに、俺もまた姉さんに会いたい。
See over there? Doesn't that look almost exactly the same as Katya?
申し訳ないが、送信様。これから言うことは失礼になるかもしれません。
Okay.
さっき、俺たちで互いに話し合ったんですが、みんな夢の中で大切な人に会ってるんです。
Uh-huh.
それは、まるで生き返ったかのようでした。誰も目を覚ましたくないと思うことです。
Mhm.
ええ、それも私たちの調査した状況と一
So,
致するわ。
what you trying to
ですので、
say?
もしもこの件の調査結果によってこの夢を終わらせるってこと
Would
に
it
なったら、
really be cruel
我
though?
々にとってはあまりにも酷なことなんです。我々もその危険性は理解しています。ただ、
Okay, and the people in your dreams are not
どれ
those
ほど大
people.
切なのか、送信様にはわからないでしょ
誰もが送信様のやっていることを理解し協力できるとは限りません。少なくともみんな送信様の調査が終わるまでに夢の中へ行き大切な人に会ってさよならを言いたいはずです。
We're asking you not to go to
私たちが
places
直面している
in the
一番
world,
厄介な
not
状況
that
なん
you
です。
can't dream.
協力してくださる方があまりにも少ない。
たとえ危険だって分かってても夢の中に戻ろうとするのか？
I'm pretty sure it is actually relatively clear who's wrong.
そうね。私たちが伝える危険の描写は美しき無境と比べると筆書きのようにいささか精細に書けるわ。どうやら現状を制御できないこと
Which
は避け
means
られ
we
ないよ
have
う
a
な。
time limit.
時間が遅れれば遅れるほど多くの人々が警告を無視し甘い夢に戻ろうとする。
Amayume.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？直接
Research?
夢の中に入って事件の真相を見極めるしか
Go
ない
into
わ
a
ね。
dream ourselves.
Pedorasio.
What?
今ここに例の不思議な夢を見ている人はいるか
How
し
the
ら？
hell you gonna do that?
そうですね。こちらへお越しいただけますでしょうか。
ええ、いいわよ。
What about
こ
like
の
the
方は
three other
我
people
々の
on
説
the
得に応
ground?
じず先ほどここで眠りにつかれました。
Debbie. You got twin tails. Katya has just a pony, a single ponytail. I get a suspicion she otherwise looks almost identical. Alright, Debbie.
彼女は寝ているだけで無遊はしていないわ。まだ眠りが浅いようね。夢の中に入るってオイラたちも寝る必要があるのか？
Oh boy, it's Inception time.
私は暗くさなりデビよ。緊張しないで目を閉じて。自分が砂浜にゆっくりと溶ける波だと想像してチリチリになりながら
Oh, pan and
沈んで
zoom.
いく。
Oop,
どうしたんだ？
あ
ぼーっとしてるけど。
I saw the brother.
オイラには何も見えないけど、とにかく無事に夢の中に入れたみたいだな。どこか見慣れた場所に来るものだと思っていたけれど、周りはすべて見知らぬ景色だわ。巨大な植物がいっぱいだ。空中にもあるぞ。不思議だな。本来ならデビーの無境に直接たどり着けるはずなのに、どうやら一筋縄にはいかないようね。とにかく手がかりを探しましょう。
Vamos. This. Oh, this is one of those things we gotta play the harp thing at. Oh, I was close to not being far enough.
星の5カゴ十言チョック十言下がれはははよっそこだ炎食いの剣トンさあ食らえはほれよっ
What are you charged attacking?
食らえ
Thank you. Okay. Bouncy castle. Not really sure what it's there for. Another bouncy
ど
castle.
こかに通じる扉みたいだな。他に道もないし、入ってみようぜ。
I don't know, man. That looks kind of sus. I don't know if I really want to be touching that. Oh my gosh. Just fair warning to all you guys out there, if you see strange rips in space-time, I would highly recommend you do not touch them. In fact, you should probably get as far away from them as you possibly can, as quickly as you can.
見ろよ、デビーだ。ここで間違いないみたいだぜ。これらの不思議な夢は現実の情景を暗示していることが多い。これも私たちが以前に集めた情報と一致しているわね。じゃあ、さっき言った空間は何だったんだ？
Dream Hub? Dream Purgatory? Oh, hey Hub.
それってつまり、また無境集合体ってこと
Lumine
か？
also uses Hub.
その可能性が一番高いわ。これほど
It's
多く
making
の
me
人が
think even more
似たよ
that
う
it
な
might be
タイムを
an
見ているのだ
Akasha
から。
thing.
もしそれぞれが独立した夢であった場合、操るにしても管理するにしても、こうしてつなげておくより難しくなるわ。そうなのか。じゃあデビーと話をしてみようぜ。でもそばに他の人がいるぞ。あいつらも夢を見てるのかな。
Assume they are
こ
the
の
lost
空間
ones.
が彼女の夢であれば、そばにいる人はデビーの大切な人かもしれないわ。とにかく確認しましょう。確認？どうやって？
Asking?
見ててちょうだい。
Oh, we doing the skill thing. I've heard about this already. I'm clicking, please, come on. People in here we can't read. My recollection is that as long as they have a name, you can read their mind. That includes outside of this domain. She didn't have a name. I really, really like her dress, though. She got green hair, too. Oyome ni naritai ka? To be my wife. Oh, okay. I thought for sure you were gonna let me do it.
ここのコーヒーは昔と同じね。テイワット中を旅したあなたたちならきっともっと美味しいコーヒーを飲んだことあるんじゃない？
外のもんがいくら良くても故郷の懐かしい味にはかなわないさ。
そうね。体が慣れ親しんだものはそう簡単に変えられないわ。
とにかく乾杯しましょう。あなたたちの帰りを祝して。
祝福を。Okay, I guess maybe I'll try to stand back first. Oh, look at the little happy face. Oh, okay.
どうして？まあいいわ。どうでもいいわよね。
まだためらいがあるようね。確認したわ。ここは確かに彼女の夢よ。なぜなら他の二人からは心の声が聞こえなかったから。これが送信の力か。おいらも今度から気をつけようっと。
Did we already know she could read our thoughts?
安心して。普段この力を使うことはないわよ。だってそんなの失礼じゃない。
That's a bit of an understatement.
私も覚悟を決めなくちゃね。これからまた残酷な話をするけれど、今度こそ逃げないようにしないと。
送信様、どうしてここへ？
Boo!
お祝いの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。ここで起こっていることとあなたの記憶とで食い違いが生じていることに気づいているかしら。
ちょっとわかりません。それってど
Oh,
うい
they
う意味です
looking
か？
at us.
私にはわかるわ。送信様は みんながここに集まれたの
No,
が
that's
人生でま
not
たと
at
ない
all
縁
what
だ
she's
って言いたい
saying.
のよ。
それよりコーヒーでも飲まないか？俺のおごりだ。今回はかなり稼げたんだ。
よくまたとない。
よく考えて。彼らの本当の状況はあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。こうしてテーブルを囲んで話をするのはただの独りよがりではないかしら。
スチームバード新聞社の報道は確かなものだった。彼らの乗った商船は岩礁にぶつかって沈んだの。それ以来バスマとガスパーから知らせが届いたことはない。
ちょっと何言ってるのよデビー。思い出したんならそれでいいんだ。ここで起こってることは全部本当のことじゃないんだぞ。
Except for
そ
us.
っか。私は夢にいるのね。
We're real.
でも私の夢である以上
Man, that setting on OBS is doing a great job blocking out my whistles from a
私は
minute
ここの
ago.
偽りを楽しんでいるの。現実にある悲劇と向き合う必要はない。彼らは私にとってかけがえのない友達よ。二人は私を理解してくれる。
Maybe, but those aren't your friends.
このまま夢を見続けても何も悪くないでしょ。
Hard to say.
でもこのままいけばだんだん現実と夢の境目がわからなくなるかもしれない。あなたがそうならないかとても心配なの。夢は永遠にあなたの気持ちに沿うもの。それと比べて現実はトゲにまみれ、少し気を抜いただけで傷ついてしまう。
大丈夫です。まだそこまで分別できないほどではありません。
Okay, that's an addict line for sure.
本当に
Don't worry, I can quit anytime I like.
コーヒーとかデザートを食べるのはどうだ？現実でも夢でも楽しけりゃいいじゃないか。
そんなわけにはいかないぞ。お前たちがどこから来たのかさえオイラたちにはわからないんだ。あ、ごめん、悪気があったわけじゃ。
大丈夫。みんなそれなりに大変なのは分かってるから。
今の状態を見るとこの場所はまだあなたに無害のようね。知りたいのだけどもっと奥深くへ行く方法はないかしら。
それでしたら前に聞き慣れない声がこう言っていました。ここには入り口がある。
Strange
いつ
voice.
か入ってみるかもしれませんが、今のところあまり興味はありませ
No,
ん。
no, no. We're gonna be the ones to do that.
行きましょう。やっぱり私たちは今この無境の最も表層部にいたみたい。
Oh, we have to go deeper. It's Inception for realsies. Konnichiwa, my waifu, ore no yome. Sorry, I'm going. Okay, time to touch the rip in space time. Oh, what's happening? This is why I'm telling you not to do it. You say that we're back here again, but this doesn't look the same.
いや、下か？やっぱり上？慌てないで。無境とはそういうものよ。もうデビーの夢から出ているけれど、無境はまだ伸びていて、どこかへ向かっているわ。
What you say?
この夢には虚言の人物を想像する力がある。だからこそこれほどまでに人は夢中になってしまうの
Quite
ね。
the power.
そうなのか。にわかには信じられないぜ。
Why would anyone know that? You have, I
これらの夢
guess.
がつながっているとすれば何かしらの順序があるはずよ。さっきのデビーは自分が夢を見ていることを意識できた。つまり彼女はまだ夢の浅いところにしか入っていない。でも、私たちの今いる空間が反転しているわ。私の言った無境の特徴を覚えているかしら。
What are you
夢
talking
が乱れてる。
Yeah.
そうもしかしたら私たちは今もこの夢の深くへどんどん入っていて下に行けば行くほど本質に近づけるのかもしれないわ
I don't
ね
know what that means.
真実は一番奥深くでオイラたちを待ってるのか
急ぎ
もな
ましょう。You should hurry.
ええ万全の準備を忘れずにね
Deeper into the dream.
見た感じ何かを入れる必要があるみたいだな
Okay, done it. Oh, yarimashita, Paimon. Why don't we innervate this? I can't! It won't let me innervate it. Okay, fine. What's up? I figured.
律令チョック呪言
完成呼びかけに応える
燃えよほれやめそん
Oi!
くらえよっ
Stop! Stop!
ほれあ厄介なことに
Ow! What the heck? The hydro big fungi are really annoying. Touching the rips in space time.
雨が降るとゆっくり消えていくみたいだなでも雨が止むとまた現れる花というより視線を避ける草スライムねもう大変な比喩の時間が始まったぜ
It clapped. Hey, where's my chest? Did I open it? I don't think so. What'd you do with my chest? I mean, look, it's so flat. Just kidding. Didn't mean it.
うわまた上に来たのかもう上なのか下なのかわかんないぞ下に落ちなくてよかったぜ上に落ちているのよおいらもうとっくにわけがわからなくなってきたぞ
Oh, no, come on! Maybe I can get the chest then. Thank you. So do I need... Whoa, okay, sorry about that. I just knocked my mic. Do I need to wait for it to stop raining up here? Or down here, or... Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I might get trapped in there. Give. Should be Yae Miko. Touch the space-time rip.
ここ前に来たことないか
Have we?
アイルマンの無境である可能性が高いわねなんであいつまた夢を見てるんだよどうやらあのような
We
危険
haven't
でさ
seen
え
him, so maybe he's
住
not
まい
here.
の思いを諦めることはできなかったようねこれまでの推測からしてあいつの夢がここに現れたってことは今すごく深く眠ってるってことだよな前に彼と接触していたのが幸いだったわね無事に彼の目を覚ますことができるといいのだけれど
Hmm. Is that the daughter?
呪言
Oh, okay. Die Tochter. Musume-san.
おお、君たちか。不思議だな。君たちが俺の夢の中に出てく
He
るなんて。
still knows it's a dream.
夢お前はこれが
もちろんさ。現実にこんないい話なんてないからな。紹介しよう。前に話した俺の妻、メイナーだ。それから俺たちの子供、ヘイデル。
皆さんこんにちは。この度は送信様からのご好意を賜ることができてとても光栄に思います。
送信様と知り合いなの？すごい。これ何？新しいおもちゃ？
Emergency food.
パイモンだ。いや、こんなこと話してる場合じゃなくて。ナヒーダ、これってオイラたちが予想してたのとちょっと違くないか？ええ、
Don't really know what we
少
were
し時間をちょう
expecting.
だい。ああ、そっか。さっきモーメント・オブ・ドリームにもいなかったから、てっきり家に帰ったのかと思ってたぞ。
悪いな。何としてでもヘイデルを母親に会わせたかったんだ。途中の道にも結構慣れたからヘイデルをここまで連れてきた。幸い魔物には遭遇しなかったよ。
ヘーデルがこんなに大きくなってるなんて私もとても嬉しいです。夫には苦労をかけてしまい本当に申し訳なく思っています。私は妻と母親としての責任を果たせませんでした。
いいんだ。そんなことは言わなくていい。夢の中だが、こうして集まれたのも天が与えてくれた恩恵だろう。
どうするんだ？オイラたち、真実を言うべきだよな。残酷な話は
The truth is,
私が言うわ。ええ、私がね、ごめんなさい。伝えなければならないことがあるの。私たちはあなたの夢によって作られた姿ではなく、自我を持つ意識よ。あの時と同じように、私たちはまだこの夢の真実について調査しているの。そして、すでにいくつかの手がかりを得ているわ。
つまり、この夢はやはり正常ではないのですね。
どういうことですか？
俺たち一家の集まりは束の間に終わる運命にあるってことだ。
ママ、行っちゃうの？おそらく。ええ。最終的にはそうなるかもしれないわね。やだ。ママ、行っちゃやだよ。
何が起こっているかわかりませんが、安心してヘーデル。ママはどこにも行かないから泣かないで。
メイナーは何が起こっているのか知りません。
you're the
彼
one
女
who
の
dragged
認
her
識
into
は
it.
私と一致していませんので、私はここが夢だと知っていますので、その真実をメイナーに告げようとは思っていません。ただ、もう何を言えばいいかさえわからないのです。複雑なことはわかりません。ただ、この夢がいいものか悪いものかに関係なく、
It'd be easier if you just told her the truth from the beginning.
それを解決しに来たのでしょ
え
う。では、最後にもう少しだけ楽しませてください。背後にある原因が何であろうと、自分は幸運に恵まれたと思っています。この機会にとても感謝しているんです。この夢はどうしても消えなければならないのでしょうか。
ごめんなさい。
Never there in the first.
おそらくそうよ。
そうですか。わかりました。こちらへどうぞ。この先を進むとより深いところにつながっています。下に行けば行くほど甘く美しい場所にたどり着き、引き返せなくなると聞きます。あなた方の欲しい答えもその中にあるかもしれません。どうぞ行ってみてください。
協力してくれてありがとう。
Demiru.
私も心から申し訳ないと思っているわ。
そんな礼なんていりません。
Ouch.
私はあくまでも一介の凡人。神に関与する権利も力もない。私には他の選択肢がないのです。私も後から追いかけます。少なくともメイナーとヘイデルにどういう状況なのか見せなければならないので。でない
So you
と
claim?
目が覚めた後、ヘイデルがメイナーを誤解して責めてしまうかもしれません。
ラたち悪いことしてるわけじゃないんだよな、ナ
Would you
ヒ
be?
ダ。それはあなたのいいと悪いの定義によるわね。
先に行っててください。
それからママも元気出して。
ありがとうヘーデル、私の大切な娘。
Did that kind of weird? Okay, touch the space-time rift.
また同じ場所だ。ここって無境全体をつなぐ階段みたいだな。ただどんどん凶暴になっていっているようね。普通の階段は攻撃してきたりしないわ。
Ooh, one of them
そうだな。
fancy
オイラたちの推
vishaps.
測も間違ってたみたいだし、アイルマンは自分が夢を見ていることを意識できて、同時にそれを楽しんでた。深い夢の中にいるっていうより目が覚めたって言った方が正しいのかな。これまでの考え方は間違っていないと思うわ。ただ解釈を変える必要があるわね。夢の程度が深くなっているのではなく、夢の主のここに対する未練が深くなっているのよ。あなたたちは夢を本当だと思ったことはない。そうでしょ。おいらはたまに本当だったらいいのになって思うことはあるぞ。でもちょっと思うだけですぐに忘れちゃうけどな。
I don't know, man. Some dreams can be pretty potent.
現実を生きる存在だから、現実こそが私たちの焦点であるべきなの。これは夢の幻想性を定義するものでもあり、夢がどうなろうと私たちは気にしない。でももしも私たちが現実を手放し夢を抱くことに決めたら、夢はどうでもいいものではなくなる。おいら分かった気がするぞ。
Not
脳
me.
はより入念に夢の世界を構築するようになり、現実味もさらに増していくわ。アーカーシャが無境を知能に変えられるということは覚えているかしら。
Jnana.
リアルな無境を構築する場合もそれと似たような力を消耗するの。それってここにも家臣団祭のニーローみたいな夢の主がいるってことか。そいつが目を
Jnana.
覚まさせればこの無境集合体も終わるんだな。ええ、その可能性は高いわ。
Mm-hmm.
スメールシティの無境集合体はアーカー社によって作られたもの。でも今アーカー社はすでに止められている。
Is it perhaps leaving an artifact
アラン
down?
ナラとも無関係よ。そして人間も他の形を通して無境集合体を作る力はない。まさかそいつがアーカー社を再起動したのか。それはありえないけれど、大方教令員の学者でかつてアーカー社と密接な関係にあったものでしょうね。だとしても一体どうやってそれを行ったのか、そしてどうやって夢
Sure
の
they
主を
not.
選んだのか。
Excuse me. You sure they aren't the host themselves?
ええ、ここはまだ終点じゃないわ。その人物の動機を知ればすべての疑問の答えもわかるでしょう。
Reach the deepest part of the dream. Should have brought a top with me or something. How do I go up? I'm a little confused. Oh. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, Mr. Bishop.
チョック、呪言。邪魔しないで。
怖がらないで。
くらえ。
I didn't stand up to that as well as I thought you would. Alright. You really gotta stop touching these things, you know?
完成。
Whoa!
全部丸見えね。
律流ボン。
Wow. Alright, we're taking this bead into the hole.
前にここにあった水が全部雨になって降ってるんだな。水位が上がる前に早く通り抜けましょう。
Oh man, it's going quick.
十言。
Whoa, slow down! It stopped. Hello, can you not do that? What the hell? What? Did you stop doing that? What is this?
やった、成功したぜ。ゴールは目の前だ。
Hiya! Sure, this is the deepest level.
おお、やっと今まで見たことがない場所に着いたぜ。 完全に見たことないってわけでもないな。ここはもう終点よ。
How do you know?
嘘だろ。そうだな。ここってごく普通の街並みじゃないか。
Well, aside
私は
from
夢
the
に関する
broken
権
and
能を
floating
持っている
stuff.
から、誰が夢を見ているのか、誰が夢によって作られているのか、明確に見極めることができる
Whatever you say.
完全にこの無境を受け入れた者のみがここに来られるのでしょうね。ここ人がたくさんいるけど、どうやって夢の主を探し出すんだよ。
With her fancy
大丈夫
skill.
私に方法があるわ。手をつなぎましょう。
アニシャはいつも冷静だ。すごいな。
彼は普通に夢を見ている。彼ではないわ。
Knew it. You don't have name?
なんだか今日騒がしくないか？
そう？私は別に変なところなんてないと思うけど。
そっか、そうだな。確かにここはいつも通り穏やかだ。
Yep, Itsumodori. Just as usual. Don't mind the tilted and broken floating towers and such.
全部丸見えね。
シャディアは見る目があるな。彼女の言うことなら間違いないよね。
彼女でもないわね。
何を買おうかな。
アドバイスしてよ、シャディア。
これとかどうかしら。あなたに合うと思うわ。
どれどれ？うん、悪くないわね。
Oops. I like the Jitome on Inas. Sharp eyes. Up, dude. Yeah, I was gonna do that. There's quite a few people here. Oh, that guy looks pretty academia-y. Hey, look who it is. How did y'all get down here?
すっごく綺麗な場所。ママ見て。景色がすごくいいよ。
転ばないように気をつけて。
It's kind of spoopy to
君
me.
たちか。まさか俺たちの方が先についていたとは。
どういうことだ？お前たち、あの複雑に入り組んだ場所を通らなくて済んだのか？
Maybe not.
何のことを言ってるんだ。俺たちはあの通路を通った後、そのままここに着いたんだが。
無境だから厳密な空間概念がないのも至って正常なことよ。
You have anything else to say? Nope.
転ばないように気をつけて。
Let me skip.
君たちか。
Let me
まさか俺
skip.
たちの方が先についていたとは。
Come on.
無境だから
Left click and enter together. I don't know if that actually had an effect. What about her? She moved. Please don't. Oh my god.
転ばないように気をつけて。
君たちか。
I thought because she moved that maybe she might have something new to
無
say.
境だから
Alright. What if I eat them?
手をつなぎましょう。
夢が永遠に続くことを望まない人なんていないさ。
彼は夢に入ってきて間もないから彼も違うわね。
Yeah, yeah.
でも
時々ラキッシュがもう少しリードしてくれたらいいなって思うけど、今のままでも満足してるわ。
残念だけど彼女じゃ
Yeah,
な
I
いわ。
already know it was that guy over there. I was just wanting to check out these people first.
この後雨とか降らないよね。
ひとまず家に一回帰るか？俺も少し心配だし。
ええ、
Ooh.
天気が良くなってからまた出かけましょう。
Ooh.
別に急ぐ必要もないわ。
Back home together. I'm liking this Emira lady style. Well, I mean, I just like this green dress thing that they put on some of the Sumeru characters. So which one is it? Is it Moseis or Emira? Someone better look at this. Yep, just normal scenery, guys. Nothing weird going on here. Should I skillify them first?
手をつなぎましょう。
時々ラキッシュ。
植物に音楽を聴かせたらとてもよく育つって聞いたの。ちょうどあなたの演奏もだいぶ聴いてないと思ってね。
最近忙しくてな。すまない。
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
おや、送信様ではありませんか。
送信様、それにそちらのご友人方もこんにちは。私はここで花屋を営んでいるエミルです。こちらは私の夫モセイス。
何かご用でしょうか。
Tragic.
私のことは知っているでしょ。演技をしなくてもいいわ。それともあなたのことを夢の主と呼んだ方がいいかしら。
なるほど。さすが送信様だ。悪いな、エミル。俺の研究が送信様の注意を引いてしまったらしい。先に花屋に戻っててくれ。後で一緒に花の手入れを手伝おう。
Don't be so sure.
わかったわ。
送信様の前で小賢しい演技をしようとしていたなんて考えが甘かったか。では私から先に聞こう。少なくともその方が物分かりがいいことを示せるだろうしな。送信様はこの無境についてどこまで知っている？
この無境はアーカー社によって作られ、存在しない人を想像する力がある。そしてあなたは全く異なる方法で永遠に目覚めることのない夢の主になった。永遠に目覚めない？
さすがだ。
知恵の化身を前にしていることをつくづく実感する。どうやってそこまで推理したのか聞いても、その代わりとして私もあなたが最も気になっている質問に答えよう。
簡単
She's
なこと
doing
よ。
the evil laugh for
こ
it.
の空間にはあなたを除いて全て夢を見る現実の人間か想像された偽りの人しかいない。あなたはこの夢の中で他の人と同じように見えるけれど、私にはあなたの夢を感じられないの。元から目が覚めている人を起こすことはできないでしょ。
なるほど。
目が覚めている状態で夢の主となれば、この世界はあなたの目覚めによって崩れることもない。理論上、あなたはここの絶対的支配権を手にしたことになる。
He's got absolute control, and why do you have to make it look so weird and spooky?
残っている問題は、あなたがどうやって成し遂げたのかということだけ。
答えは目の前にあること。宗神様、私は私の現実をすべてこの夢に捧げたんだ。アーカー社がまだ運行していた頃、私は自分の意識をすべてアーカー社にアップロードした。実はこれはある事故のせいでね。本来の目的は決してアーカー社や無教集合体ではなかった。
全てをつなげる手がかりでもある本物のような人の方だった。
そうだ。人間はあまりにも複雑であるため、アーカー社の強大な知能を利用する以外にそれを実現する他の方法、私は思いつかなかった。アーカー社の規模は仮に私が少しだけ利用しても誰も気づかないほど大きなもの。そしてその少しだけの知能が私にとっては使い切れないほど膨大なものだ。たとえしらみつぶしのような方法を使ってもリアルな人格を作り出すことが可能だった。私はその一つ目の作品をエミルと名付けた。
それってさっきの女の人じゃないか。
私は彼女と同じ日に教令院に入った。入学の手続きから数えて1日に6回も鉢合わせした。そんな単純な理由から私たちは恋に落ちたんだ。共に学習と研究をし、
worried that this was just some random lady that he
全く同じ方
got
向
a
で
little
歩んで
bit
いた
too
私た
fond
ちは
of.
体は別々でも心はつながっているように感じた。しかし彼女は命を落とした。マリン病によってな。エミルの人格をより完全なものにするためにも、さらなる学習サンプルが必要なんだ。
What exactly are the other ones
私はアー
created
カー社の
then?
データベースから彼らのデータを探し出し、心理的な病気の検査を理由に彼らの体内に収
Ooh,
集装
that's
置を
that's
残
a
した。
big yikes.
それにより彼らをネットワークにつなぎ、エミルに彼らの思いを感じさせることを可能にさせた。エミルはそれにより成長し、性格もより人間味のあるものになっていった。研究に全力を注ぎ、効率を上げるために私は意識をアーカー社へとアップロードし、ネットワークの一部となった。
つまり正確に言うと、あなたは目覚めないのではなく目覚めることができないのね。
ああ、アーカー社が何の前触れもなく停止されたことによって私は全ての知能を失い、自らが立てたネットワークに囚われた。最初は慌てたが、状況を整理した後、知能の源を切り替えればこの世界を再起動できると分かった。
Shnana. It's a really rough word.
ネットワークにいる人はみんなお前に知能を与えてるってことか。
これが事の詳細だ。私は自分が悪いことをしているとは思っていない。
You don't think I'm doing anything wrong?
自分を救っているだけ。
I'm just dragging a bunch of people into purgatory. What's wrong with that?
その代わりとして彼らから知能を提供してもらい、無教の燃料にしている。彼らは目を覚まそうとすればいつでも覚めることができる。しかし人は元から眠りが必要だ。どうせなら美しい
Yeah, I don't know why you got the evil laugh if you're so sure that what you're
私も
doing
そう
isn't
思うわ。
wrong.
ここは 私たちがやっとのことで作った家なの。
うん、その通りだ。俺たちは自分でここに残ることを選んでる。
よくわかりませんが、私は二人ともっと一緒にいたい。二人が悲しむ姿は見たくありません。
Don't
ありがとう、
anything
メイナ。
'cause you're not real.
宗神様、どうか私たちを理解してほしい。
みんな、そう慌てなくても大丈夫だ。宗神様は民を理解し、愛している。我々の自由を妨げ
It
たり
is
しない
her
だろう。
kindness and consideration that is exactly why she will do something here.
どうやら私の最後の質問もあなたに答えてもらう必要がなくなったみたいね。すべての秘密を教えてくれたのはそれについて恐れがないからでしょ。
But you
なぜなら
perhaps should.
民を武器にして彼らの神に突きつければ神はなすすべがなくなるもの。
彼らはただ大切な人とずっと一緒にいたい
And
だ
the
け。
people they cherish are not
私はそ
here.
のチャンスを与えているに過ぎない。
You have
何も間
provided
違ってな
nothing.
いはずだ。愛する人と別れたくない。親友と再会したい。これの何がいけないという。あなたが人間をもっと理解するか、もしくはあなたも苦しい別れを経験していれば、これほど人の心がわからないことはなかっただろう。
Marionette is not something that can replace a real person. No matter how well you dress them up.
その才能と覚悟を正しいことに使っていれば新たな世代の賢者にもなれたかもしれないわね。残念なことにあなたの恐れを知らずに王妃を発言するほどの傲慢は教令員の六罪の一つを犯してしまった。あなたは人間の感情と冷徹な知能を等しいものとし彼らが直面すべきだった痛みを剥ぎ取りそれを隠した。彼らが沈臨するよう誘導しそしてその悪行に全くの自覚がない。
痛み？誘導？そんなもの、ここが創造された時から存在しない。
What do you mean?
いいえ、
You think
存
there
在
is
する
no
わ。
pain here?
アイルマンの娘ヘイデルよ。
娘がどうしたんです？
この無境は規定のネットワークを頼りにしている。言い換えれば体内に装置を植え込まれた人のみここに入ることができるの。あなたの体験したことを詳しく思い返してみて。
私はヘイデルを連れてこっそり丘に戻り、そこにはメイナーが待っていて、ヘイデルも母親に会えて、はあ、ヘイデルはヘイデルではない。
ええ、彼女はあなたと同時に無境に
So
入る
she's
こと
sitting
が
up
できない。
there on top of the cliff, wondering what happened to you,
無境はヘイデルを想像
desperately
し
trying to wake you up.
娘を母親に会わせるというあなたの願いを実現した。それで本物のヘイデルはどこにいると思う？
まだ丘に取り残されて。
そう。父親が急に気を失い意味のわからないことを言い出すのを見たら彼女はとても怖いと感じるでしょうね。しかもそこには魔物も出没する。とても危険よ。
ヘイデルはまだそこにいる。だったら
パパ、何言ってるの？全然わからないよ。
すぐに目を覚まさなければヘイデルを一人きりにはできない。
みんな何かを思い出したようね。自分を守るため人は苦痛から離れ安らぎを抱こうとする。それは人間の本能であり弱点の一つでもあるわ。だったらなぜそれでも多くの人が危険を承知で前へと進み苦痛を承知でそれに立ち向かうと思う？人は自分だけのために生きているのではないからよ。
Mhm.
彼らには家族が愛する者が友が家がそして 未だに実現していない人生の理想がある。しかしあなたは最も安楽なものだけを彼らに見せ、見えない苦痛の上にあなたの無境を築き上げた。そんなの巧妙な詐欺に過ぎないわ。
バギ
確か
だ。
に夢の中に長いこといるな。
やるべきことが
See Emira over in the background.
神が不完全な世界を作り、無数の整理死別を生み出したのは人を理解していないからだと思っていたが、まさかあなたが答えを見出すことができるとは。しかし残念ながらそれも無駄なことだ。目を覚ましたければ一時的にそうすればいい。ちょうど私もエミルと少し二人だけになりたかったからな。この夢が存在する限り全員戻ってくる。人はあなたが思うほど強くはないし、あなたが神だからといって何にでも従うわけではない。そろそろ余計なデータとノイズを片付けなくてはな。
Hmm.
気をつけろ、魔物だ。全員すぐ
Hey, why you really had my cooldown up that whole time?
私こそがこの無境の支配者。無数の魔物を想像するなど造作もない。安心するが、傷を負う前に目が覚めるだろう。エミルは誰かが傷つくのを見るのが好きではない。だからおとなしくしてもらおうか。
律令チョック。振動の権限具現化せよ。呪言。そこだ。
Clapped.
うまくいったと思うなよ。これは私の夢だぞ。私が隠れようものならたとえ神でも見つけられない。人々が幸福を渇望する限り彼らはここへ戻り、この楽園を再建するのだ。
Shouldn't have made this guy be so evil sounding, to be honest.
幻想が突如崩れ制御できなくなったのね。
Whoa. Whoa. What just happened?
まずい。エミル。エミル。エミル。
Here.
大丈夫か、エミル。やめろ。頼む。やめてくれ。
If you didn't act all evilly and such just a minute ago, I might have been able to have a little more empathy.
私の腹を壊さないで。どうしよう。どこに行ったの？
はい、行っちゃったわ。もういらない子なの。
Stop interrupting me.
さあ。ボン。そこだ。律令呪言。
星の5か言覚えたわよ。
下がれ。ほれ。
私は誰？エミルじゃない。やっと終わったぜ。さっきは何が起こったんだ？彼はまだアーカーシャ技術に対する掌握が完全なわけじゃない。魔物の創造に大量の知能を使い、システムを制御できなくなったのね。そして創造された人までもが魔物となった。もちろんエミルも例外じゃないわ。たとえ夢だとしても残酷すぎる。オイラから見ても怖いって思ったほどだし、あいつらは余計。でも幸い混乱はすでに収まったようね。あとはここの人を目覚めさせ現実に戻らせるだけよ。
エミル。私のエミル。すべてがなくなった。
全てが夢に終わった。運命には抗えない。知識には頼れない。この世界はあまりにもひどすぎる。
まだ私たちのせいだと思っているの？
そんなのはもう重要ではない。無境の運行を維持する知能が全て魔物になった以上、ここはもうじき崩壊し、私の意識も消えるだろう。エミルと一緒に行かせてくれ。たとえ灰になろうとも、私は目を覚ましたくない。
ショックを受けすぎて絶望してるみたいだ。
Where else is
エミルが魔
anyways?
物になった瞬間を見た彼には、もう十分と言えるほど精神的な罰を与えられたと思うわ。虚無について深く理解した後は、そろそろ存在の意義を振り返る番ね。
存在私は彼らとは違う。とっくに意識しか残っていないんだ。
私のアーカー社に対する理解によれば、あなたの意識をここから抽出し、知識の容器に入れることは可能よ。教霊院は今もあなたの体を保管しているはずだから、すぐに目を覚ますことができるはず。
必要ない。このまま消え
If
さ
they
せて
have
く
it.
れ。
Seems like a weird thing to
も
keep
はや現実に
a dead person's body
価値なんて
around.
ない。
With the eyes again?
これは同情なんかじゃないわ。あなたがこのまま消え
Well,
て、
you just said the
法による罰
whole
から
seeing
逃
a
れる
mirror
ことは
turn
許
into
さ
a
ないと
monster
言っ
was
ているの。
punishment enough.
これからの人生は、あなた自身がどんな形で存在するかを決めてちょうだい。さて、旅人にパイモン、私たちもそろそろ帰るわよ。この件に対して、すべての終止符を打つために。
Where are you walking to? Is there a specific location for pulling this off? What's that supposed to be?
どうかしたのか？なんでもないわ。ここの人たちに目を覚ましたらモーメント・オブ・ドリームの会場に集合
Where
す
are
る
you
よう伝え
walking
ましょ
off to, Lumine? In front of you was like a, cliff off into a void of nothingness or something.
よかった。あなた方もお目覚めになったんですね。皆さん次々と目を覚まし、街は良い知らせで溢れています。どうやらこの件も無事解決したようですね。
I have a situation in particular
結
that
構
I'm
大変
concerned
だったけ
about.
ど、後で大勢の人が来るはずだから、会場の秩序維持をお願いできるかしら。私は彼女たちと一度教霊院に行ってくるわ。
I feel like we have somewhere it would be good for us to go first before that.
あの学者の状況を聞きに行くんだよな。ええ。でも意識が体に戻った後、目を覚ますには少し時間が必要なの。後のことはマハマトラに任せるといいわ。
I don't remember seeing this lady in the dream. Or this guy. Seems a bit of an oversight.
夢の深くで激しい振動を感じて、そしたら目が覚めてたわ。夢はいつか覚める時が来るのね。
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they thought this through. Where was it? Here? It'd be real nice if they included this.
行くぞ。
Let's find out.
よいしょっと。よっと。
Going the right way.
急ごう。
I think this is the right way. Good.
よいしょっと。
Yeah, I'm not feeling so sure now.
よっと。
It is. It's got it.
律令呪言律令。直
It's not what I was expecting to find. Hmm. I don't think it could be anywhere else. Don't see anywhere else it could be. This looks pretty correct. So I guess they didn't think that through. Rip. Rip Hadar.
律令直送信様どうなさいましたか？
学籍情報を調べたいの。クシャレワー学院の学者で
Ksha-
昏睡状態になっている人は
Ksharewa.
いないかしら。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Oh, perhaps because they saw him as being in a coma rather than dead.
お待たせいたしました、送信様。確かにそのような学者が一人おります。名前はベノニ。アーカー社の違反操作により昏睡状態に陥っています。現在に至るまで意識は回復しておらず、今もなおイマリスタンで治療を受けています。
モセイスって名前じゃなかったのか？正体を隠すためだったのでしょう。誰にも邪魔されたくなかったのね。ここに保存してある知識をマハマトラに渡してくれるかしら。これをベノニの脳へ導入するよう頼んでちょう
Yeah,
だい。
just upload that shit into his head.
ただ安全性の考慮から理由についてお伺いできますでしょうか？
Because it's literally his consciousness.
この中にあるのは彼の意識。以前まである無境にとらわれていたの。彼は無境の中でスメールの治安に影響が出るようなことをした。彼が目を覚ました後、私から大マハマトラに状況を説明するわ。
かしこまりました。すぐに
Mahamatra.
取り掛かります。ありがとうございます、送信様。
礼はいらないわ。モーメント・オブ・ドリームに人が集まっているでしょうし、
Momento of
そろそろ
Dream.
戻りましょう。
Yo, if Ilman and Haidar don't show up, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, good.
オイラたちは静かに聞いてればいいんだよ
Good.
な。ナヒーダ、何を言うんだろうな。先ほど目を覚ました人たち、こんにちは。あなたたちの心地よい夢の邪魔をしてしまって本当に申し訳ないと思っているわ。無境の中での対応も少し冷たいものになってしまったかもしれない。本当にごめんなさい。無境にはとても不思議な力がある。強い心を持つ人に対しては心を奮い立たせ、理想に翼を与えることができる。でも同時にその状況を利用して認識を混乱させ、是正をひっくり返すこともあるの。不幸にもあなたたちはその獲物に選ばれてしまった。前にも言ったように、私もまだまだ学習途中で離別の苦しみを共感できると言えるほどではない。でもここに同じような経験をした人が少なくないことは周囲を見ればわかるわ。あなたたちがここに集まり、共に未来へ向いていること、誇りに思ってちょうだい。生命という道はとても長く、その終点を見透かすことは難しい。そのせいで 私たちは多くの疑問を抱くかもしれない。生きている意味は何？目標は何？どうして苦
The
痛を
ultimate
味わい
question
続
of
け
life,
な
the
ければな
universe,
ら
and
ない。
everything.
確かに足を止め考えることを放棄し、慣れ親しんだやり方を繰り返すことは最も簡単な選択よ。でももしもそのような考えが頭に浮かんだら、身の回りの人と物事に目を向けてみてほしいの。一日中頑張って働く人がいるのは、家族に温かい晩ご飯を食べさせたいと願っているから。
Guy's still
世
got
を
a
渡り
very
歩く人がいるのは、
sour expression
平
on
和
his
と純
face.
が共感できる芸術品を作り出したいと思っているから。世界の秘密を探す人がいるのは、迫り来る名状しがたい災難を防ぎたいと考えているから。
But
自我は生命の
one of these things is not like the others.
一つ一つの行動こそ自我と世界を作り上げるものなの。家族や友人はあなたたちの行ったことを覚えているし、見知らぬ人だってあなたたちの行動から恩恵を受けるかもしれない。だからこそ苦しみに耐えてでも新たな道を切り開こうとする人がたくさんいる。そしてあなたたちが同じ道を歩んだ時、それら究極の質問の答えは少しずつ見えるようになり、それと同時に重要ではなくなるの。だけどもしもあなたたちが生命を虚無だと思ってしまえば、それは本当にだんだんと虚無へ向かってしまう。あなたたちには生き方を選ぶ自由がある。でも私は神として先にあなたたちの目を覚ます必要があるの。それでも現実を捨ててまで美しき夢を抱くかどうかはあなたたち自身が決めることよ。ナヒーダは個別でまだ話すことがあるみたいだ。教練院前の広場に行ったみたいだぞ。
That's the thing, right? If you spend all your life trying to be something else, you'll never have your own life.
ナセイルとは結構話が合うことに気づいたの。どっちもさっぱりした性格だからね。
しかも俺たちは二人とも送信そばに口答えをしたらしいな。一人は現実で、もう一人は夢の中で。
I don't know if that's the best thing to get along over. Katya? Oh, I think I know what's happening here.
私はこの植物と共に冒険に出ようと思います。
Yeah.
ただ待っているだけというわけにはいきません。アーシア先生がどうしても探ろうとしていた秘密、私も見に行きたいのです。本当にありがとう。この先縁があったらまた会いましょう。
I love the green eyes. Whoa. So you know I did not do that to the camera. Wait, are those blue? Never mind. Anybody got green eyes around here? Come on. What about you two? How you feeling?
助けてくれてありがとう。本当にすまない。ヘイデルが俺のせいで怪我をしなくて本当によかった。
あなたたちはとてもすごい人だってパパが言ってた。命の恩人だね。ありがとう。
Appreciate it. Huh, I remember Ina's. Donna looks a lot like the girl in the dream, but is not.
その夢の中でもお隣さんだった
We were
し、
neighbors in the
一緒シェア
dream.
ハウスしない？いいわよ。私もそろそろ家賃がきつくなってきたし。はあ、これでなんとかなるわね。
I don't remember your purpose in the dream. Or what you were doing
Yeah.
rather. Oops. Uh-oh, Kian is alone.
眠りすぎてまだ暗く。
Well, odd man out, I guess. Or I guess you could go on an adventure with Katya over here. What do you say? Anyways. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? That's not good. Let's drop over here. Oh, it's up. I should never have dropped down. So, what's up, Kusanali?
無教にいた時あの学生を言いまかせないんじゃないかって思ったぞ。彼は人間性の弱点を利用することに長けていたわ。おそらく彼自身も以前からその渦中に陥っていたのでしょう。あの無教には言葉で言い表せないような誘惑があった。病みつきになるほど甘く、常人では明確な判断ができなくなるほどに。
Pretty fucking creepy in
目
there
を
to
覚
me.
ますことさえできれば、いつだって遅くはないわ。
Again.
あら？どうして急にそんなことを？
I mean, it sounded like she was incapable of it before.
そうだぞ。お前は人間の感情がよくわからないって言ってたけど、お前の迷いもオイラたちには見えてたぜ。さっきの演説もあいつらの立場になって言ってたし、よくできてたと思うぞ。ありがとう。この一件で数多くの悲しい話を聞いて、何度も心を揺さぶられたの。被害を受けた人たちの行為が間違いだったとは言えないし、彼らの望んだものも決して課題ではなかった。だから彼らが私たちに対抗し無教を守ろうとした時、私には彼らの選択を理解できたわ。でも私の理解と感じたことは、彼らが本当に体験した苦しみに比べれば100分の1すらないかもしれない。その100分の1を共感だなんて私には到底思えないわ。ナヒーダは自分に対して厳しいな。それだって共感に入るに決まってるだろ。
We'll never know the full story of the emotions that others feel.
わかった。やっぱり外に出てみると成長できるのね。感情と知識は全く違うもので、
It seems you might be more aware of loss than you might realize.
レノに、モセイスは私が生理死別を経験したことがないと言っていたけど、
Oh,
私にはなんだか漠然とそうじゃないような気がするの。無教に入った時、どうしてかとても温かな熱流に包み込まれる感覚を
is
覚え
that
た。
shooting star
その温かさは
thingamabob supposed to
まるで
be
自
a
分が生命の元
piece
素
of
状態に
Ruka
帰り
Devata?
二度と目覚めたくないほどのものだった。でも再び目を開けた後、その感覚は消え、何の痕跡も残っていなかったの。例えるなら、白紙の上に書かれた字を消すようなもので、字は見えないけど薄いへこみだけは見える状態ね。あの無教を経験した後、さらにはっきりと分かったわ。あの熱流が何を意味しているかは重要じゃないって。ただ確かなのは、私はかつてその温かな力によって支えられ、今日まで来れたということ。その温かさがどこから来るかに過度にこだわるのは本末転倒というものに。
Music's going a
さ
little
っき
too
神
hard.
たちにあれだけ多くの理想を語っておきながら、結局は自分もできないだなんて、そんなの面目丸つぶれじゃない。
ってなんだよ。
どうしたんだ？急に暗い表情になって。何度も何かを言いたげだったけど、 私に伝えたいことでもあるの？
I don't see why you can't tell her. But whatever.
そうなら目を覚ましたのだし、体を伸ばしましょう。新たな一日が始まるわ。
The real journey was the friends we made along the way. What a pretty sunset. Act 1. There has been an Act 2 to a story quest before, right? Who's received Act 2s? Don't know if I'll do Nilu or Sino's quests on stream. I actually probably won't do this one since we had to get like into the middle of that one in an annoying way on stream before. This one's a possibility. I haven't really started this one yet. Or have I? Hold on, it says work to arrest suspects. That sounds rather in the middle. Yeah, probably leave it. So I can see stuff like that in... Where? The archive. That's where. Travelogue? Yes. So... Is it here? Oh, Kaya, these guys had them. That's cool. There are 4-star characters that have had story quests. Interesting. And the rest have all been 5 stars. Except for here's Shangling and Xingzhou. Okay, let's real quick. I was gonna look to see if any of them had a number 2. I think there is at least one. Zhongli. Zhongli has had 2. And A has had 2. That's it, though. What about Wenti? Where's his Act 2? What happened in this one? Oh, this is where we met Ajdaha. We had to fight Ajdaha in Act 2. That's how you unlock it. So the first one was taking her out on a date for A. And then the second one was facing her past and fighting Naiden Shogun. And unlocking that weekly boss. Seems a little unfair that Wenti wouldn't have had an Act 2 yet. Oh, they changed her art. That's BS. Yours too. And yours. Rosaria hasn't had one. I'm surprised they haven't come for anyone else. Can you believe that they censored, like, fucking Amber? Amber gets censored, but, you know, what about Yenfei, right? How are you gonna censor Amber but not Yenfei? And then they came out with Shinobu? You know, how is Amber gonna be censored but not Shinobu? Don't make no sense to me. Who was the first belly button character again? Is it you? Oh no, it was Kokomi. Sorry. Tenna didn't say anything. Alright, so... I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for right now. Just bear with me. So we got 9 of these things now. I'd like to use, I think, convert one of these into the one for Nahida Kusanali and upgrade her skill one more rank. How are we doing on this stuff? Down to 700. Back up to 700 maybe? How much would it cost to finish this up to level 90? Hold click to have it charge up magically. Don't drag or else it'll stop. So it's gonna cost 161. 160 plus 5 of these. I'm tempted. That'd mean we'd still have over 500. It costs about... I think it costs about 800 something? Or maybe it was 900 something of these fine enhancement ores to level up a 5-star weapon from 0 to 90. But getting it up to level 80 is only around like 400 or 500. So getting it from level 80 to level 90 already costs in and of itself like over 300 fine enhancement ores. I'm doing it. $22. 22 is still not really that much. It's the only 2 5-star weapons I have at level 90 at this point, though. I believe that I will swap these, though. And then I'm gonna have to fiddle around with Ganyu's artifacts so that her crit rate's not too low. This is a bit low. I want it to be close to 70. Close to 68 would be ideal. So if we could get 10% more crit rate, that would be good. This already has 10% in it. That's crit damage. I don't think I have a third one. No, okay. This is already at 10%. That'd be quite the loss. As with that. Ooh, we don't have any crit rate on this one. Might lose some percent attack. Is there a really spicy one I can use? No. That sucks. This would lose us crit rate. Would lose us crit rate and crit damage and only gain us a little bit of percent attack. Switch. Okay. Not much I can do here. If I do this, we lose a lot of percent attack. I don't know that I'm willing to give that up. What if I went for a crit damage one of these? Ooh, what's A got? Okay, she wouldn't mind switching to... So I'm gonna swap these, I think. Yeah. Gets her a little bit more crit, right? That way, I can afford to change one of these other ones to Gladiator on Ganyu. Ooh, that one's nice. Lose 16% attack? That seems pretty painful. Here we could trade some crit damage for for a little bit of crit rate and a little bit more attack percent. The HP is kind of useless to us though. Damn. Crit rate. No. What's our crit damage, crit rate right now? Pretty low. Our attack went up a lot. Maybe I'll sacrifice some of that. Or, hold on. Okay, not that one. That one just looks really painful to switch to. This one? Sure there's not something over here I'd rather have? Oh, right, that one. Hold on. Here we go. Now what? 61 plus 20 is 81 plus 12. It's 93. That's still kind of low. Or it's still kind of far from 100, I mean. It's only 6% crit rate. We're about 7% off of 100%. Don't want to take the energy recharge from A, though. Rough. Maybe it's good enough. We got more crit damage now. Pretty good mark. And there are mechanics in the game. Oh, that's right. We have, we usually run her with Shenhe, which means we get the double cryo bonus, which is worth at least 15. It's actually only worth 15. If they are frozen or affected by cryo, we get 15% more. Okay, I think that's good enough then. I could have sworn that was a double stack thing. Maybe they changed it where it was 15 if they were affected by cryo, and then an additional 15 if they were frozen. On top of that. Maybe that was only just for that one artifact set though. The cryo damage bonus artifact set. Wow, it's noisy here. Where are all these voices? What? Why do I hear them here but not when I walk further in? Or less when I walk further in? There's nobody here! Why are there so many voices? Are they supposed to be on top of that? I don't think there were that many people up here either. And it's quiet up here. That is weird. When I think about it, when I walk out to the edge here, the city voices get really loud. Even though there's no one there. And we just got 40 original resin. I'm gonna go make a condensed resin, and then I'm gonna go do that one domain again. The annoying one. I gotta back down to 6 of these. It's never ending. What's going on over here? Oh, just the event. So, how much did that switch around of artifacts hurt Yenfei? Not really? It looks about the same as before. How is Yoimiya doing? I haven't really been using her much lately, but she was one of my built characters, and I can't find her for some reason. Here she is. Well, she got a lot of attack, that's for sure. This is pretty low crit rate. Oh well. You're still pretty much the same as always. What about you? How are you doing? It's pretty low. She gets 15 after she uses her burst. That puts her up to 80, actually. Maybe it's not so bad, actually. I feel like her attack went down a lot, though. No, that's just because I haven't been using the, what's it called? The J cutter on her. I gave it to Lila. For the HP. I don't know, I've actually been having trouble getting Lila's HP numbers up. It's not that her base HP is that bad for a 4-star character, but I don't know. You know, I've got an HP Sans. You know, I got 500 HP in there, 10% here. Nothing on that one. But we got another 6% HP there. Just feels like it's awfully low still. Whatever. Okay. Going, yeah, almost 2,000, 61%. 178. That's all. Not terrible. The crit rate is kind of low. But what can you do? Unfortunately, the artifacts that I have are pretty lacking in crit rate. Another electro damage bonus one. That one. That's also no crit rate. It's this one which does have crit rate, but yeah, I can't swap this one, especially now that I did the Ganyu swap. Or else she will lose the half and half Wanderer's Troop Gladiator finale bonuses. And having 4-piece gladiators actually does not really work on A, because when you use her burst, her normal and charged attacks are considered burst damage, not normal and charged attack damage. So you don't actually get the normal attack damage bonus from the gladiator set when you are when A's burst is active. That's kind of rude, but it is what it is. Where was it here? Alright, back to this team for the domain. God, Yenfei's HP is down again. Not good at making use of Yai's skill to avoid the falling icicles. It's a really annoying mechanic. God, stop.
律令直有限なる来店律令直呪言はっ
手をつなぎましょう。
下がれほれ行くぞやは
Oh my god, make it stop.
トン
I can't charge attack.
残さ直はっ律令呪言や律令律縁陰燃えよよいやそこだはっ食らえ
Whoa, whoa, stop. What the hell? That fight's over, man. Oof, 1250 HP left. Alright. Go convert these into the golds, the philosophies. I realize I got more of these. These will convert. 28. Okay, those are still the same. Switch to Xingqiu. Did not give us one. Rude. Xingqiu again. Didn't give us one again. Only 13. Still need 3 more. And we'll go over here. No, that's the wrong one. Here we go. And I'll make one of these. run those that we have the most of. I'm gonna go down here. And I'll drop this. Boop. Level 7 and 8 are both pretty cheap comparatively. For talents. It's level 9 and 10 that are the real expensive ones. Level 9 costs more than level 7 and level 8 combined. Just by itself. I'll stop there. What about this though? I want a 3-star Nahida, because she's a green character, and I have an unhealthy obsession with the color green. But I have so few Scaramucci weekly boss fight drops at the moment that I need to hold on to for new characters to a degree for now. I like to put at least one skill up to level 7. One talent, that is. Whichever one seems to be the most like core to their kit in terms of what's the most impactful in gameplay. Here I felt like having more damage on her burst was a little more important than having a little more shield absorption, so I put a point into her burst. Here I put it into the skill, since that's the one that's big on her. She gets free crit rate and bonus damage to the damage that's done by the chain on her skill. And there are characters that I've kind of maxed out here. See, I have this one still at effectively level 6. And then I maxed out her normal attacks and have almost maxed out her burst. This one I split halfsies. Not really sure why. Her skill is the only particularly important part of her kit to max out first. But putting everything up to level 8, unless it's like something that really doesn't matter, like on Lila the normal attacks are quite irrelevant for her. You're not going to be normally attacking people with Lila and expecting it to do damage. So if there was a talent like that, then you can just ignore it. But the other ones, the ones that are actually impactful, it might be worth putting both or all up to level 8. Since getting it to that far is relatively cheap on the philosophies and weekly boss drops. And then you can consider going for the level 9 and 10 on abilities that are really impactful to your particular gameplay. Certainly a bit too late, I think, for me to do another story quest. I'm not really interested in that event that's going on right now, the hypostasis one. The rewards aren't for me, and I don't really care that much about the fights either. So I think I'm gonna call this stream here. Thank you all for coming. If you enjoyed the video, like it. Check out the channel for more as well. And maybe give it a subscribe as well. And I'll see you guys next time. If anybody checks this VOD in the next, 12 hours or so, I'm gonna have another stream tomorrow evening of, I believe I set myself up for Tomb Raider. My third stream of that game. So I have a full playthrough of Tomb Raider soon, and I'm also working on Ace Combat 7, that is, and Call of Duty 2. So quite the variety there, I like to think. If that sounds interesting, go to the channel, check it out. Got everything in playlists, and I will be doing my best to keep up my playlists. It's always something that irks me about some live stream channels, is that they don't have playlists for the games that they play, considering how easy it is to keep streams of the same game in playlists on the channel. I really wish they would keep better track of that. But yeah, thanks for coming. Have a good one. Adios, tschüss, до свидания, zaijian, all that good stuff. Sayonara. And I'll see you guys next time.